Alright, so he's gonna walk this straight line right here. He was taking those damn. He looked like Frankenstein walking. Parecía que Frankenstein estaba caminando ahí. Hey, look, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of loud motorcycles coming through here. What state? This is California, Los Angeles, downtown LA. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles.
Paycheck funded every week is their enemy, but we have to stop it. It's not okay. He's lying about people. It hurts all of us, and it especially hurts the people being traumatized. Sacramento. There are people here all the time at this spot right here. Every Saturday, 12 to 2. And all I can, yeah. The people.
He's sober, Wilson, and now he's smiling.
This is outside of everything you do, you goddamn matter. Because you're a human being. You matter so much. You bring so much
finds it fun.
to the people around you. If people get hurt in the community,
hopefully he passes. If not, he's not going to be laughing when the cups go on.
If it takes other people for us to heal, if we heal in community, then your presence here, whoever you are, it matters far more than you'll ever know. It matters like more than you can even possibly know how much it matters for you to be here. So thank you for being you. Thank you for being alive. Thank you for being on this planet, for having your feet here, for breathing the air that we are all breathing. Whoever you are, thank you for being here. Thank you for defending other people's belongings too.
Red eyes.
And then beyond that, we know that our undocumented neighbors will look forward to the system they take. So we need to be out here correcting the record. That's what we're about. All right, guys. So awesome being with you. Have such a lovely evening. I will see you on Saturday. That's when I will go.
Okay, there he goes. Cups are going on.
Soda on my sign.
Ahí está. Tenemos sus esposas.
It's been 9 or 10 months. Like 10 months to the same sign. And this might be it. This might be the last time. I might burn it. racing and make another one. Hey, let's go! That's right, Sacramento! Stay for the song. You got it. Let's do it. We're just gonna dance the whole time. Just remember, be cringy for your neighbor. Be dangerous for your neighbor.
They're gonna take him to the trailer, which is right here. Lo van a traer aquí a la trailer.
And follow us. My little brother and I do all this together.
I blink and he's
about
cussing.
what I do, ask my little brother. Ask
Shoot.
my friends. They'll share.
That was quick, exciting.
Tommy and I think all the time. We sit down and nerd out as bros, and we think, what can we do for our community? That's how we hang out. That's where it all started. My little brother
Alright, so
and
they
I
might close
started
up the trailer, but
a corner handing out sodas and shade and chairs last summer, and talked to anybody about mass deportation that we could. And now on
the trailer of
it
doom.
goes anywhere from like 40 people to 120, depending on the weekend. So many good people.
First arrest, yes. First
There's
arrest
always,
tonight.
hey, let's go! Hell yeah!
Esta es la primera persona arrestada esta noche. This is downtown LA.
Today,
Fig and 9. Estamos en la Figueroa y la 9. La primera persona arrestada.
Next week, they are accompanying people to their court hearings here.
Oh, damn, they got another, guys. They got another driver out. Oh, damn, let's zoom into this.
You celebrating the smallest acts of solidarity have ripple effects, and it matters so much. So thanks for being here. Good night, guys. See you later, Jorge. Oh my God,
Yes.
the Cranberries. What a good song to go out on. We'll be safe. You got it.
That's,
You know me, I gotta
think
go
it's a
invite some
girl.
ICE agents
I
to
think,
quit their
yeah,
jobs.
it is that girl. That's the
Tonight might
girl
be
that
the night. Someone
took
say
out.
tonight's the night.
Let's go see the.
As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna go to that there and start streaming and inviting people to quit their jobs, and I'm gonna take them to dinner if they do. Someone say tonight's the night. That's it. Believe with me. Tonight's the night that someone at DHS is quitting their job. They're gonna walk off the job. I can feel it. Yo! Mass deportation's dumb as hell, bro. It hurts everybody. It makes no economic sense. It's gonna shrink
This
the
girl is
economy
being
by
detained right now for sobriety check. Ahí está la muchacha, la están deteniendo ahorita por sobriedad.
It's a load of bull, bro. 2026 is the year for change. You got the energy, dog. I can see it.
It's the second driver tonight. Este es la segunda chofer esta noche. Thank you, Hazel Eyes, for that night start.
My name's Alex. We'll have a soda together.
GG, thank you.
Sorry. Someone walking by was shaking his head. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you in the comments. I'll see you in the DMs. Tonight's the night. We're going to get an ICE agent to quit.
That's the passenger. She's the passenger
Have a
and
good
she
night,
is
guys.
the
Sacramento,
driver.
California. Follow me. Hang out with me on Thursdays and Saturdays. Have a good night. Keep being you. We need you around. Until I see you again at the next live. Stay around.
She's young, yeah. Yeah, very early on, they have two drivers. One arrest, second driver right here. Bien temprano ya tienen a dos personas. Uno sí ya está arrestado. Esta es la segunda chofer que tienen aquí afuera. Show the first driver. He's in the trailer. Boop. No, they don't get the passenger. No, they don't do anything to the passenger. Unless the passenger wants to take the car, they'll just verify, make sure the passenger isn't impaired. If the driver gets arrested. Al pasajero no le hace nada, no lo revisan, al menos que si arrestan al chofer y se quiere llevar el carro, pues nomás lo revisan que no esté tomado o bajo la influencia. He's getting a pulse reading. For what? Some substances accelerate your heart rate, some lower the heart rate. He just has to get I guess a baseline of what the heart rate is. He's not EMT. Well, he must be trained to at least, read someone's pulse or take someone's pulse. So, yes, the guys, this is downtown LA. Downtown LA, Fig and 9th. Thank you for that hat. Dang, they went up really fast. Sorry, I didn't see your name. Thank you for that hat. It's the police. It's that guy. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. Ya tienen a 2 personas. Uno sí está arrestado. Uno sí está. These guys, they almost ran into the officer. Casi la atropellan al policía con la scooter. Damn. This is downtown LA. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. Figueroa y la 9. Fig and 9th. 2 drivers, 1 arrest. This is the second driver. Ya tienen 2 personas. Uno sí está arrestado, está en la traila. Ese es el segundo chofer. Oh my God.
Sorry, I'll have to reread your time.
Quítese, exacto. Ya casi le iba a decir, mueve ese puercazo. She is detained. She is detained right now. She's not arrested. The first driver is arrested. ¿Qué pasó? Esto es un retén de licencia y sobriedad y aquí está esa muchacha que la han bajado del carro para checar su sobriedad. Tiene un arrestado, está en la traila. Ella es el segundo chofer. La segunda persona que están revisando. Was she driving? Yeah, she was driving. She's the driver. Is she pregnant? I don't know. So what happened, this is a D.U.I. checkpoint in downtown. Thank you for the hat. Downtown LA, Fig and 9th. 1 arrest and 1 detained. She's being detained right now. She's not arrested yet. Yeah, on a Thursday. She doesn't appear to be drunk, or perhaps under the influence of something else. Thank you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Thank you. ¿Qué es D.U.I? Es una manejando bajo la influencia. Es la abreviación para describir manejando bajo la influencia en inglés. Again. Hey, Brooklyn. Thank you, Brooklyn. She's gonna pass. Oh, that one. D.U.I. at 7, yeah, they have her detained. Oh, what the? Oh. Their cuffs are going on. Sí, probablemente una sustancia. Cesar, thank you. Thank you for that rose. Oh, this is. Oh no, she was just searching her. Oh, okay. Nomás la estaba revisando. I thought the cuffs were going on. I was like, what the heck? Boop. Boop. D-Mac, thank you. Brooklyn, true Brooklyn. Oh, what? True Brooklyn and Brooklyn? Oh, what? Thank you, Alexis, Brooklyn. Those gifts on her. Oh. Hey, ¿qué onda, bro? Oh, man. ¿Dónde estamos? En el centro de Los Ángeles. Downtown LA, guys. This is downtown LA. Fig and 9th. Estamos en la Figueroa y la 9. Centro de Los Ángeles. Oh, that little chicken. Thank you, SKW. Honey, thank you for that little... What is that? A jester? A little clown? Okay, they're gonna walk she's gonna walk the straight line. Thank you. Walk the straight line over here. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. Lady, thank you for the heartbeat. Drunk driving, impaired, yeah. Wave a hand. Okay.
Tak, sprawdzają dorywkowo trzeźwość.
Again, this is right in the middle of downtown LA, so there's a lot of traffic. And I don't know, I think there's something going on at the crypto arena. Look at all this traffic. Hay mucha gente caminando aquí, no sé si está pasando algo en el crypto arena, pero oh dang guys, they have another driver out. Tienen a otro chofer afuera. Look. Oh, damn, guys. They have 3 drivers out. Tienen a 3 afuera. Uno arrestado. Y 2 detenidos. Un momento. 1 arrest. How many arrests? 1 arrest and 2 detained. They just detained the guy right now, and they had her after the first guy, shortly after. Oh man, this officer's blocking the way. Está bloqueando el policía. Oh, she's smiling. Thank you guys for the heartmeats. Thank you, Christy, for the popular. Guys, you're ready for the gifts? Jay Star, thank you. Nacho Man, Caroline, thank you. Thank you guys for the heartmeats. Sal, thank you. Denle tiki tiki en la papaya, digo a la pantalla. Es lo único que les pido. Oh, what? Yes, thank you guys for liking the live. Thank you guys for the thumbs up over at YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. Castillo 80 en YouTube. También estoy en YouTube. Castillo 80 también en YouTube. All right, so I think she did pass. Creo que sí pasó. All right, she's good. I think she passed. All right, let's go to the guy that they just brought in. Let's go see the guy. Vamos a ver al muchacho que sacaron. They have another guy over here somewhere. They have this guy right here. So he's the third driver detained tonight. Ahí está el tercer chofer esta noche. Number 3, yeah, third driver out tonight. The girl passed. The girl did pass the sobriety test. So she's just waiting on giving her keys and stuff. Ahorita le van a dar las llaves a ella. OCD, thank you. He's being checked for citizenship. No. This is a D.U.I. checkpoint. Has nothing to do with immigration. Downtown LA, Figueroa and 9th. Esta es el centro de Los Ángeles, la Figueroa y la 9. The first guy is still inside of the trailer. I think they're going to bring him out soon. Brooklyn, thank you. Oh, man. That's your cousin? Come get his car. Oh man, Texas, thank you. Virginia, thank you. Pass? Well, we'll see right now if he passes or not. He's moving his head. Nose boop. It is right now live downtown LA. Figueroa and 9th. Third driver detained tonight. One arrest. He's in the trailer. Should be coming out soon. We'll see what happens with the guy inside of the trailer right now. Ahorita estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. La Figueroa 9. Han detenido 3 choferes. El primero está dentro todavía de la traila. Ahorita lo van a sacar. Vamos a ver si lo arrestan o se lo llevan. Who are you? Thank you. What happened to the girl? She passed. They let her go. They gave her keys. She's just waiting. They're waiting over there, but she passed. Okay. So... Oh, they have another driver. They have another driver, guys. Tienen otro, yeah, mira. Oh no, they're just switching. They're switching drivers. Oh no, they were just switching drivers. He's praying. Es el Chávez Jr. y sí se parece. What the heck is going on over here? We have airship above. Thank you for the hat and mustache, Brooklyn. All right, so he's gonna... Tim was in his car.
I turn anyway, right? That way. Remember how I did it?
Yeah, the girl was released. She passed the sobriety test.
I just want to see what's coming.
He got a call from his mom. Le llamó su mamá. Le dijo que está haciendo un examen de D.U.I. He said he's doing a D.U.I. test. ¿Dónde es? Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. La Figueroa y la 9. Oh, look, they got the guy out the trailer, look. They got him out the trailer. He's in cuffs. His first arrest down. Ahí está el primer arresto.
When you look for error, would you like it up to privacy? Leave it up?
Did he drink? Suspected of drinking. Suspected of DUI. Not sure what, but suspected of driving impaired. Lion would never drink and drive, but Tiger would. Thank you. Oh, he can't find his nose. Le costó un poquito encontrarse la nariz ahí. Huh? Yeah, we're in downtown LA, Figueroa and 9th. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, la Figueroa y la 9. EBZ, what is EBZ doing? Let me see. Nuevos seguidores, gracias por que están siguiendo la cuenta, se los agradezco bastante. Estamos también transmitiendo en YouTube, si quieren ver, lo pueden poner en la televisión, o donde gusten, Castillo 80 también en YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, guys. If you guys are new following me, vice versa, on YouTube or TikTok, it's the same account, Castillo 80 on both, on TikTok and YouTube, if you guys want to check it out. I appreciate you, SSLW, for the heart me. Oh, he's going in the trailer, guys. Ya va para adentro. Ahí está dentro de la trailer. He's inside of the trailer. Did the girl get? No, the girl passed. The girl passed. There you go. La muchacha pasó. La dejaron ir. ¿Qué hacen? Es un retén de licencia de sobriedad aquí en el centro de Los Ángeles, sobre la Figueroa y la 9. So this is a D.U.I checkpoint in downtown LA,
By law enforcement, exactly what happened.
9th and Fig. ¿Qué hacen en la trailer? En la trailer tienen un alcoholímetro, las máquinas de alcoholímetro, y también esta noche no tienen enfermero o enfermera para sacarle sangre, pero normalmente es lo que hacen adentro de la trailer. Le sacan sangre y hacen la prueba de alcoholímetro. So normally they would have a phlebotomist. They don't have one on site tonight. So that's normally what they use the trailer for. You saw Tim in his car. Oh, Tim. Brooklyn, thank you. Thank you, Brooklyn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the shades are funny. Marcos, thank you. It might be Tim that found you. Oh man. Tap, tap, yeah. Okay, so there, he's using the breathalyzer. Ahí está usando la máquina del alcoholímetro. Ahí está soplándole ahí. Alright, so he's the check was random, yeah. Oh, they do check random cars, but they do have them scheduled, like listed. Was he driving? Yeah, he's the driver. Él es el chofer. Él venía manejando. Él es la tercera persona. He's the third driver check tonight.
¿Qué dijiste vos? Este más gigante. Oye, ¿por qué cae en la parte de yo? ¿Por qué tenían el Uber encendido? Yo hacía Uber antes. Uber blanco.
Did he pass? We don't know yet. We don't know yet until they let him out, or they bring him out in cuffs, or they let him out. Any Northridge arrest last night? Yes, I did upload the arrest on the profile, but he didn't come through the checkpoint. He was the guy evading the checkpoint. What are they doing? Breathalyzer. Okay, so they're going to do it again. They have to wait. They have to wait a certain amount of time in between the breath test. Tienen que esperar un cierto tiempo para que la máquina para hacerle la prueba otra vez del alcoholímetro. This is downtown LA. This is LAPD. This is LAPD. ¿Dónde? How are you? Pretty good, thank you. Oh, his stuff fell out of his pocket. Oh, his change or something. Se le cayó el cambio del suéter. he might be getting cuffed. Probablemente sí lo van a esposar ahorita. He's not drunk, probably influenced by something else. If not alcohol, it's probably something else. Nas. That's been ramping up. That's crazy. Nas has been ramping up. ¿Cuántos de ustedes tiktokeros andan pedos? Deja ver. Somos como 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Como 5 o 6. ¿Que cuántos de nosotros andamos pedos? Dice pregunta. El Lazos anda bien hasta la madre.
El perro.
Oh, so he is making a phone call. He might be getting arrested. Está haciendo la llamada. Probablemente sí lo van a arrestar. Having arrested tonight. One arrest. He is the third driver. It looks like he is getting arrested. Él es el tercer chofer que están revisando esta noche. Arrestaron a uno, al chavo de la trela. Y la muchacha de 2. Es de 3. ¿Es este?
No, un morenito.
Oh, ¿y qué? ¿Se lo llevaron?
Lo dejaron ir.
¿Ah?
Lo dejaron ir.
Oh, ok. Entonces lo pararon entonces cuando estaban revisando a la muchacha.
Cuando yo vine aquí, yo vine. Por eso no se puede decir aquello, vi que estaban ustedes allá, por eso me quedé aquí.
Oh.
Yo venía hierbado. Pero le dijeron que tenía poquito, que le iban a dejar ir.
Oh, sí. Oh, dang. So he's the fourth driver. He's the fourth driver then. Es el cuarto chofer entonces. Dejaron ir a otro que ya no, por estar viendo ya a los que estaban haciendo la prueba a la muchacha. En lo que estaban haciendo la prueba a la muchacha lo dejaron ir. Damn. Where do I think he failed? Wearing those pants. Oh, damn, they got another driver. Damn, mira. Tienen otro ir afuera. Damn. All right, so let's go. Damn, guys. This is crazy over here. Let's go over there. This guy looks like he's gonna get arrested. The guy inside of the trailer looks like he is gonna get arrested. Oh, damn, the girls are still here. Aquí están los muchachos todavía. Ah, what? Aguas ahí cuando saquen al de la trailer. Sí, pues sí, se lo llevan para allá. We'll go back when they take him out of the trailer. Ahorita regresamos cuando se lo saquen de la trailer. Hey. ¿Qué onda? This is downtown LA, 9th and Fig. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, la 9 y la Figueroa. It's busy, it is. Very busy. It's a lot of traffic, mucho tráfico. Brooklyn. Oh, I think it's not working because of that. There it is. Thank you, Brooklyn. Downtown LA is always busy. It is. Hey, ¿qué onda? Saludos. Christine in Brooklyn, thank you. Oh, what the heck? Famosa Castilla. What happened to the girl? They're still here. They're waiting. They're waiting for someone to come pick them up. I think she passed. Thank you for that crap. I think she passed. She passed, but they're not letting her drive for the car. Lagna, thank you. Gabe, thank you. I'll go back when they take the guy out of the trailer. I'll go back right now. Ahorita regreso cuando saquen al de la trailer. Ahorita vamos a verlo de aquel lado. You hear Tim? Ah, oh, damn it. I saw Tim. I am not happy to see you, bro. Go stand right there in the middle of traffic.
Hey, did you know that Easter's a pagan holiday?
Bro, pay attention. They got a driver out. Stand over there. You get better signal that way. Stand away, like 10 feet that way. It's better signal over there. Go over there.
Did you know Easter's a pagan holiday?
Go over there.
Look, they put these little scanners on the apples now, so you can just scan it at the supermarket.
Bro, it's high. Thank you. Nos encontró y sí. The girl didn't get arrested. No, she didn't get arrested, but they're not letting her drive. Y el otro, allá está dentro todavía de la trailer, no lo han sacado. Aquí estoy viendo para atrás. I'm looking back and forth to the trailer, guys. When they bring them out, I will show you guys. Cuando lo saquen. Oh, what the heck is that? Cuando lo saquen, se los voy a enseñar de la trailer. So when they bring them out, I will show you guys. Gabe Menes, thank you. Those pants. Oh, this is shorts. Those are shorts. ¿Dónde es? Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles. This is downtown LA, guys. Fig, 9th and Fig, la Figueroa y la 9.
No quiere ser famoso así.
Hizo.
Aquí en la 9 y la Figueroa están dando Los Ángeles.
Hasta suspira fuerte. He might pass out. Bere, thank you. Tap, yes, guys. That's the only thing I ask, guys. Just help me out with the likes. I appreciate the gifts. They're super funny and fun. But the only thing I do ask is just help me out with the likes. Gracias por todos los regalos. Se los agradezco bastante. Están bien chidos y divertidos, pero lo único que les pido es que me ayuden con los likes. Oh, man. Oh, man. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. Gracias. Se los agradezco bastante, la neta. Gracias. ¿Ya lo sacaron o no? Oh, no, ahí está adentro todavía. He's still inside. Oh, man. Funny, Bere, thank you. Terry, thank you. Gary? The young kid, he's still inside of the trailer. He is still inside of the trailer. Enigma has joined. Welcome in, Enigma. Oh, what the heck? What? They didn't do this for the other drivers. Eso no le... They didn't do this for the other guys. Eso no lo hicieron para los otros.
Lo que dijo.
I think they're taking out the guy already. Están sacando al otro. Ya lo sacaron, ¿no? Al otro.
Ya se lo están llevando.
So there's the other guys. There's the other guy. Well, they took him out already. Ya se lo llevaron. There he is. He's out of the trailer. All right, let's go back to the guy walking. Vamos para atrás al que está caminando ahí. Ya lo metieron en la patrulla. Oh, he's giving the stuff to his friend.
Get you a camera. Come on back. Right?
And taking a look at this
Too many steps. Oh, we got to 1 million likes. Thank you, guys. ¿En dónde? En el centro de Los Ángeles, la Figueroa y la 9. Nine steps, yeah, it's 9 steps. Oh, he's gonna come. He's feels more comfortable on this side. Se siente mejor de este lado. Can you do this over? Yeah, this one's pretty hard. This one, balancing one foot is hard. Este sí está un poquito difícil. Este de balancearse en un pie está un poquito difícil. Never seen someone pick a side, yeah. Never seen the officer accommodate someone that didn't like. He didn't want to do the sobriety, the walk the line here on the sidewalk. He went up to that platform. ¿Dónde es? Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, la Figueroa y la 9. Oh, dang, they got another guys. They got another driver.
Look at this eyewitness video shows that deputy being loaded into the back of this ambulance. We do know that that deputy was rushed to the hospital here at 1:30. We are still working to learn the deputy's condition. And taking a look at this eyewitness video shows that deputy being loaded into the back of this ambulance. We do know that that deputy was rushed to the hospital here at 1:30. We are still working to learn the deputy's condition. And taking a look at this eyewitness video shows that deputy being loaded into the back of this ambulance. We do know that that deputy was rushed.
I want to talk about our detective. It's out there. I spoke with the family. We had a procession where we took the
¿Cuántos va? Dos personas arrestadas. Dos personas y ahorita tienen dos detenidos. Tienen a la muchacha detenida ahorita y a él están haciendo la prueba. Ahorita todavía no terminan con él. They haven't started with her. They're just asking her a bunch of questions. Oh, damn, they're putting cuffs on him.
Hello, everyone. This is Jordan Callison with Fox 26 News. Right now, here in Porterville, right behind me, you can see there is a SWAT team, an active SWAT team. There's an active police presence here at the Holy Cross Church in Porterville, California.
He's getting arrested. So that's
tell you at the moment. At around 10:20 a.m., Tulare County Sheriff's Office deputies were in the area of Newcomb and Grand in Porterville serving an eviction notice when someone opened fire. And as of right now, deputies are on location. A suspect is outstanding, and we're unsure of currently if there is a shooter in the area. But please, if you are in Porterville here, please avoid the area of Newcomb and Grand, as this remains a very active scene. As you can see, there's the SWAT team right now.
Bernice, thank you for that sour buddy. Thirsty Thursdays, yup. Thirsty Thursdays. So that's 3 arrests already. Ya son 3 arrestados
Mayor's
ya.
office, and they want a briefing and an
3 con ese.
update.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, the reason he's asking is because our officer was shot and killed, died at 11:57 at Sierra View District Hospital.
What was the most we ever seen in one night? 6 arrests, South Central LA. It was on Central and 61st or 62nd. Made it back. Nate, welcome back over at YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, guys, if you guys want to check it out. YouTube Castillo 80.
Pagan holiday.
Mother.
That the other guy passed and they arrested him?
What? What guy?
The guy that just did all the tests.
He failed.
Where?
Huh?
What? According to what?
Those shorts he was wearing.
Yeah, that was a fail. That was a fail. Damn, that was fun.
You're supposed to be the comedian, and somehow you're not funny.
You're funnier than me, dude. No, his friend, though. I was talking to his friend. He said they just came from Costco. Like, his friend was convincing. He goes, we just came from Costco.
Yeah, that's...
So what is it, MJ?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, both the guys got arrested. Both the guys got arrested.
Castillo, how he failed. Castillo said because of the pants he was wearing. And she did.
The D.U.I. is gonna be more than the BBL. Her DUI is gonna be more than her BBL.
Yeah, I'm getting it. She's got a good center of gravity.
This is downtown LA, Fig and 9th, La Figueroa y la 9, centro de Los Ángeles. Ya pagó la... Thank you. Thank you for that. She's getting too distracted. She might fail. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hat mustache. It looks like, yeah, that's a reaction that they don't want to see. Pretty Liz, thank you for the rose. Güero, I am new here, thank you. The guy's in the trailer. They put cuffs on him, so he's arrested. Van 3 arrestados, sí. There's three arrests in total. It is downtown LA. Zoom out a little bit. It is downtown LA, 9th and Fig, en el centro de Los Ángeles, la 9 y la Figueroa. Van 3 personas arrestadas ya. It's 3 arrests. Is she drunk? I don't know. Don't know yet. All right, so she's gonna walk the straight line over here. No, I'm good. He's gonna move. The officer's gonna move right now. Ahorita se va a mover el policía. So the officer's gonna move right now, and so we'll get to see when she walks. Sí, denle en tiqui a la papaya, digo a la pantalla. Es que a veces me pongo nervioso. Shrewdness, hey, how are you? Thank you for the popular. La papaya, digo la pantalla, sí. Elisa, Shrewdness, thank you. These comments. It's hard for me to keep up. Yeah, they're funny. Some of them are pretty funny. All right, guys. Ahí va. All right, there she goes. Yeah, I don't think she counted the right steps. Creo que no contó bien los pasos. Creo que no. Yeah, only 7. Yeah, and so that's another thing the officers look for. They explain to you what you have to do, and they make sure you understand. And that's another indicator of probably impaired. She's making her own rules. All right, so she's gonna have to balance on one foot right now. Ahorita va a tener que balancearse en un pie. Y esto vamos a ver cómo lo hace. Así como lo está haciendo el policía. She has to do it like that. How many down? 3. 3 arrests. Yeah, she was driving by herself, yeah. Ella venía sola, sí. Ahí va. So there she goes. Oh. Oh, no puede. She can't. No puede. Oh, what the heck is she explaining? No sé qué está explicando ahí con la mano. The heck? Oh, she's telling the officer how to turn on the car. Le está enseñando al policía cómo prender el carro. Tiene maña. So you have to switch it like a couple of times. Oh, she missed it. She hit her lip. Este sí le falló. Se pegó en los labios. Can you see that one? Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, there it goes. Ahí está. There she is. She's going into the trailer. Thank you guys for joining the stream, TikTok and YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Gracias por conectarse en los dos lados, TikTok y también YouTube. This is downtown LA. Downtown LA, Los Angeles. Estamos en el centro de Los Angeles. So that's 4 arrests now. Ya son 4 personas arrestadas esta noche. 4 arrests in total. Inside of the trailer. Ahorita la tienen adentro de la trailer. So if you guys missed the sobriety test on the girl that's in the trailer, you guys can hop on over to the YouTube stream, rewind it, and play it back. Si se perdieron la prueba de sobriedad de la muchacha que está ahí en la trailer, pueden regresar al en vivo de YouTube, meterse al YouTube, Castillo 80 en YouTube, y regresar al en vivo y y verlo nuevamente. Monta esto en el centro de Los Ángeles, en la Figueroa y la 9. This is downtown LA, 9th and Figueroa. Iba tomada bajo la influencia, no sé si había fumado algo, pero obviamente venía bajo la influencia de alguna sustancia. She got locked up. Yeah, she's inside of the trailer. She's cuffed. It looks like a movie scene. It does. It looks like a movie scene. But this is a real-life DUI checkpoint downtown LA, 9th and Fig. Tiene que soplar, sí, también. Chucho.
No, his friend, the one that was yeah, I mean.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get a different angle here. This is downtown LA, 9th and Fig. Esta es la 9 y la Figueroa, en el centro de Los Ángeles. $5.20. Thank you for the roses. Do they impound a car? No, they will allow her to call someone to come pick up the car. So what happened? She is being arrested for driving under the influence. She came through the checkpoint in downtown LA, la Figueroa y la 9 en el centro de Los Ángeles, y ya la arrestaron por manejar bajo la influencia.
What are y'all doing?
I'm filming the checkpoint.
What is the checkpoint for?
DUI drivers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They have 3 arrests already.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
D.U.I. driver.
That lady just keeps. What are you doing? ¿Dónde es? En el centro de Los Ángeles, la Figueroa y la 9. Yes, 9th and Fig. She's arrested. Ella está arrestada, ya está arrestada. Porque le estaban manejando bajo la influencia. Pasó por el retén. El letting I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. Oh, I think they're gonna do the breathalyzer. Yep, they're gonna do the breathalyzer. There's the machine right there. Esta no máquina.
Están en primera fila aquellos, mira.
¿Ah?
All they do is not care about us.
Why did it uncover for the breathalyzer? They're still gonna do the breathalyzer. Oh, hey guys, there's a lot of moving back and forth. I'm gonna stay here. Hay un movedero para todos lados. Aquí vamos a quedar. So they're gonna make her stand up again and do it. Hey, oh bro, gracias. Usted, calle, callejero.
Thank you.
Gracias, gracias bro, gracias. Gracias bro, gracias.
¿Desde dónde vienes? Ahorita, ¿desde dónde vienes?
So this is DUI checkpoint. They're actually not checking cars right now. The checkpoint is not. They're not checking cars. Ahorita el retén no está funcionando. No están revisando carros. So, like, I'll show you guys. There's a checkpoint, and there's no cars being inspected, no drivers being inspected.
Tres en el esto puedes que soltar.
¿Dónde estamos? En el centro de Los Ángeles, en la Figueroa y la 9. This is 9th and Fig, downtown LA. Third arrest, yep. So many times. They have an interval, they have to wait between each reading. They're taking a pulse reading. Están tomando el pulso. She's on rugs, perhaps. Suspected of being on rugs. Que calle la Figueroa y la 9. Estamos en la Figueroa y la 9. This is 9th and Fig. Do you know that? Checking her eyes one more time. Está revisando sus ojos. Oh, there she is. Ahí está. She is getting arrested now for sure. Yep, she's arrested. There's the timeout bench. And a cover to the bench. Lo van a esposar a la banca que está aquí. ¿Qué pasó? Esa muchacha pasó por el retén y ahorita está siendo arrestada por manejar bajo la influencia. So she is. She came through the checkpoint and she's being arrested for driving under the influence. Failed the sobriety test. Ella al parecer falló la prueba de sobriedad. La están arrestando. Ahorita el policía que la arrestó está en su carro. So the officer went to, I don't know if he's going to bring that car around or he is going to get something out of that car, but the officer went to that car. Allá para allá se fue el policía a ese carro. So he's inside of the car. I told her to wait here. Está dentro del carro ahí. Le digo que esperar aquí, pero no sé qué va a hacer. Where are you located? This is downtown LA.
Creo que este también es nuevo.
¿Qué pasó? Es un retén de licencia de sobriedad y aquí ella ya está arrestada, la muchacha está arrestada. En total son 3 arrestados esta noche. Total tonight, 3 arrests.
¿Cuál será el de humor? No, me gustan más estos. Porque
Oh, she
estos
has a
sirven de
D.U.I
mesa
already. Ya tiene un D.U.I in Bell Gardens. So she has a D.U.I from Bell Gardens already. The heck?
Buenas noches, Eva. Buenas noches.
Dijo que ya tiene un D.U.I.
Aquí estamos y no nos vamos.
4 arrests tonight, yeah.
Y que chingue su
Sí,
madre.
4 personas arrestadas esta noche. So she just told this female officer that she already has a DUI.
Los asusté a aquellos.
Ella le acaba de decir a ella que ya tiene un DUI.
Con tan poquito se asustan. No pasa nada.
See, 4
Buenas
arrests, 3
noches
men.
a cada
You see
uno
the
de
first one. Damn, did I lose count?
Día más.
The first
Ahora
guy.
es el día. Oh, ante todo hay que saludar a la cámara. Ahí está.
Oh yeah, 3 guys and this girl. Yeah, it is 4 arrests. Damn.
Hoy es el día 308. 308 días.
Hasta yo perdí la cuenta. Son 4 personas arrestadas.
308 días.
She's snitching on herself.
De tanto,
Ella misma se está.
de tanto terror que andan
Se
sembrando
está
en las calles, entre las familias.
¿Cómo se dice?
Familias siendo
Se está lanzando la soga al cuello ella
niños,
misma. Está diciendo que tiene DUI, que ya lo ha hecho 3 veces.
Siendo enjaulados.
I heard she said she already has a DUI in Bell Gardens.
Niñas siendo abusadas en los centros de detención.
En Bell Gardens, ella dice que ya le dieron un DUI.
Y muchas de esas niñas están quedando embarazadas. Se supone.
Yeah, she also said warrant.
Hay
She also said something about a warrant, but I couldn't understand it.
¿Y quiénes las están embarazando? Olga, buenas noches. Tanto que se están muriendo de hambre también.
She had 0. Is probably going in for the warrant. Probably. I don't know.
Tanto que se están muriendo de hambre también. Y de eso no están hablando. De eso no están hablando la mayoría de personas.
She missed the part where anything you say will be used against you. She didn't miss it. She just forgot about it.
Buenas noches, Lili.
Better call Saul. Yep.
Así que ya saben, raza, si ustedes ven algo, no se queden callados, no sean cómplices de este gobierno que está separando familias enteras.
Are stopping cars? Nope, they're not stopping cars. So this checkpoint might be over. It might be over soon. They're not checking cars anymore. Ya no están revisando carros. Maria, thank you.
Los Ángeles, California, y
So nope, they're not checking cars. Ya no están revisando carros.
Look at them. Kidnapper.
Okay, here comes the officer right now. Ahí viene el policía. See what he says. A ver qué dice.
You didn't notice them? Hablando de kidnappers.
¿En qué estado estamos en California? California.
Hola, hola. Buenas noches, Debbie. Buenas noches a cada uno de ustedes. Y es lo que les decimos. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Es lo que les leyes.
How many?
Luego dicen de que uno está
Arrest. She's the fourth arrest. She's the fourth arrest. Ella es la cuarta persona. This was really quick. It was really. Eso pasó bien rápido, todos estos arrestos.
Como les estaba diciendo, este sábado al mediodía va a haber una protesta
Oh, the cameraman.
en algunas ciudades. Aquí vamos a andar
Warrants no D.U.I.
en Los Ángeles, alrededor del mediodía, documentando, a ver cómo está,
Sí.
ya ven cómo se ponen estos de agresivos,
Calle.
especialmente el APD.
Callejero.
Especialmente el APD.
No te digo, pues.
Siempre se encarga de hacer este desastre.
Bro got a movie, I told him.
Así que ya saben, si ustedes, alguien de ustedes no sabe lo que está pasando o no quieren ver en realidad lo que está pasando, aquí es el lugar indicado. Hay muchas personas que a diario están aquí documentando.
Don't drink and drive. Yeah, she might be going in for a warrant. However, yes, don't
Aquí estamos
don't drink and drive.
8:30 de la noche.
Está llorando. Es que creo que tiene orden de arresto. Probablemente no la van a arrestar por manejar por influencia, pero sí tiene una orden de arresto. Yeah, she's crying. She looks like she's going to cry, yeah.
Yo sé que muchos de ustedes ya conocen esas bands. O va a entrar por la otra puerta o se va a decidir a regresar para dar la vuelta y va a
This is Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California, downtown LA. 9th and Fig. Estamos en la 9 y la Figueroa.
Hello. Here we are, like, every day.
Crying that she got caught, yeah. Oh, thank you guys. We got to 1.5 million likes. I appreciate you guys. Gracias, ya llegamos al 1.5 millones de likes. So yeah, she's definitely crying. She's upset. She came through the checkpoint.
Oh, Diane.
After the field sobriety test, though, they put her in cuffs, so she was
Yeah, that's what
probably
we do every day.
DUI.
We try to
But then now it's been,
today is
well, at least I heard she has a warrant.
308 days.
Cuando le hicieron la prueba de sobriedad, automáticamente le pusieron las esposas, pero ahorita escuché que tenía como orden de arresto.
Para los que no creen lo que está pasando, aquí estamos siempre.
She's
siempre
on
diario.
ice.
Buenas noches.
This is downtown LA.
No, those are not employees.
9th and Fig. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, la 9 y la Figueroa.
Those are not. Ayer, lastimosamente no pude subir muchos videos.
Was she crying because she's being arrested?
Como saben,
Está llorando porque la están arrestando.
He andado bastante ocupado para arriba y para abajo, trabajando y arreglando el carro, por eso no he podido subir muchos videos, pero sí los estoy editando para poco a poco irlos subiendo. Ayer fue un día bastante ocupado, como muchos, pero nos quedamos como hasta las 12:30 de la noche y no paraban de entrar. Las ven llenas de gente, llenas de nuestra gente, los carros de hielo también. Si puedo mañana voy a subir un poco de esos videos para que vean lo que nos puede sacar. Así nos fuimos de aquí hasta como las 12:30 de la noche. Pero es la verdad, raza, lo que está pasando, sí es verdad. Tristemente, muchas de las personas prefieren andar en otras cosas menos de lo que está pasando. Ay, Dulce, buenas noches.
All right, so she's saying that they're saying DUI, but they're also arresting her for a warrant.
Y déjenme decirles de que
I think it's
a
a
cualquiera de
BMW.
ustedes
I think it's
puede pasar,
parked over there.
incluso a mí me puede pasar. Y es triste, muy triste que
You see she blew zero?
estén
Yeah, she blew zero,
normalizando.
but however, they're suspected
que
that
estén
probably
normalizando lo que está pasando con nuestra gente. Pero ya saben, como yo les he dicho desde un principio, si ellos no paran de molestar a nuestra gente, nosotros no deberíamos de quedarnos callados,
she has a
sentados en la
$10,000
sala de la
warrant.
casa sin mover ni un tan solo dedo, porque si nos quedamos callados,
tiene una orden de
y no
arresto de
hacemos
$10,000
nada,
$10,000.
esto nunca va a mejorar.
Yeah, 10K warrant.
Sí, exacto, Olga. Pero
So somebody said in the chat that they want to bail her out.
para ser más exacto,
Alguien dijo ahí en el chat que
junio 6
la querían
del
sacar.
2025
Ahí está.
hemos estado aquí documentando,
Show yourselves.
aunque
A
sea
ver, ahora sí,
una
sálganse a ver
persona
quién.
que esté escuchando o que esté viendo y compartiendo lo que está pasando, con eso es más que suficiente.
Yeah, you bail her out.
Y de veras les agradezco a cada uno de ustedes por estar aquí,
Porque muchos dicen, tiene una orden de arresto.
muy difícil la
Era
situación.
una orden de arresto que tiene de 10,000.
Muy difícil. El día de ayer, como a las 8:25 de la noche, anda circulando un video por ahí donde están sacando niños
So they brought her back inside the
de
trailer.
allá adentro, del centro de
Nos
detención.
trajeron otra vez atrás, adentro de la trailer.
Y es triste de que nos estemos enfocando en otras cosas mientras se están llevando a los niños que pueden ser hijos de ustedes mismos, hijos de algún familiar, de algún conocido, y muchos están enfocándose en otras cosas. Por eso está pasando lo que está pasando. Porque casi nadie está hablando de lo que en realidad deberíamos estar hablando. Se están llevando niños, se
Tim,
están
you still want to bail
llevando
her out?
mujeres embarazadas, se
It's a
están llevando a las
$10,000 warrant.
personas, muchos de ellos ya ni aparecen en el sistema. Así que les pido, tratemos de enfocarnos
You can't
en lo que
afford that?
estamos haciendo. Yo
afford
les
it.
he
I
dicho
thought you said you. I thought you said you could. Big baller over here.
She's not drunk,
mi
right?
prioridad
Well, they're
es
saying
hablar de
that
lo que
she's
está
saying that she would do
pasando
zero on the thing,
aquí
but
en el momento.
that doesn't mean that she's probably under the influence of something else. Breathalyzer is only for alcohol.
Más sin
Well, they
embargo,
pulled her in and
aquí,
immediately found the $10,000
en este en
warrant.
vivo
Yeah,
ustedes pueden
but
ver
then
lo
after
que
the
And I
sobriety
thought I
test,
heard,
and
him say we're taking her for this and this.
yeah, I thought I heard both DUI and the warrant.
And her daughter is coming to pick up. She's talking to her right now.
Her daughter is going to come and pick up the car. La hija va a venir por el carro.
She said she had a shift in the morning. Now she's fine. I'd let her go. I'd let her go. $10,000 warrant, whatever. You can walk across the street right
Or
now.
whatever, or go ahead, go pay it then.
Es la verdad. Aquí solamente se
Well, I
habla
don't-
la verdad de lo que está
I
pasando.
thought it was whatever. Uh-huh.
What I'm saying is, what is the bond on that? 1,000?
Yeah, it's probably like, no, 5%.
500?
Como les estaba diciendo anoche, nos quedamos hasta bien tarde.
You can handle that.
Porque
Huh?
no
You
paraban
can.
de entrar y
Down and get her out. I was going to offer to drive
Oh, it's
her
10%?
Y es
It is
horrible,
10%.
raza.
Oh, it's 10%?
Es
It's 5
horrible
or
de que
10.
muchas personas
Okay, all of a sudden everyone knows.
se les olvida de que muchos
I
están
think it's
aquí
10%. A bond is
viviendo con
10%.
una pinche
But that
un pinche
10,000
pedazo
could
de
be
aluminio
10%. She could have a
cuando la gente
$100,000
está
one. No,
cómoda en
because
sus
then he'd be
casas,
citing the bail. It's
pretendiendo ignorar
$10,000.
lo que está pasando.
So what did she do? She probably
Aquí la
didn't show up
gente se
for
está
court for
muriendo de
jaywalking.
hambre.
No, no, no.
Los
She said she
niños
had a
les están
previous
dando
DUI. Didn't you hear that?
Oh, I missed that.
You missed that from Bill
Oh,
Gardens.
shit.
El agua de la llave.
She had a previous DUI. Ella dijo que
No les
tenía
están
un
dando
DUI
medicinas.
previamente.
Hola, Berta.
Yeah, she in big trouble now.
Sí, empatía es lo que a
Thank you for the
mucha gente
$300.
le
She
hace
can
falta.
apply for, what?
Buenas noches, Sandra. Buenas noches. Así que ya saben, raza, échenle ganas, cuídense lo más que ustedes puedan. Es lo único que les pido, que se cuiden.
¿Qué pasó? Una muchacha que pasó por el retén, pasó por el retén, la detuvieron por sospecha de DUI, pero resulta que tiene una orden de arresto de $10,000 y ahorita ella está dentro de la trailer tratando de comunicarse con su hija que venga por el carro porque se la van a llevar. Originalmente por sospecha de DUI y también por el orden de arresto.
Ok, Zaira.
She blew zero, yeah. But the breathalyzer is only for alcohol.
Y conste,
She could be under the influence of something
no
else
estoy
that's not
enojado cuando
alcohol
hablo
related.
así, no estoy enojado.
Professor, thank
Lo
you.
más claro que se pueda, para que en verdad nos concienticemos de lo que está pasando.
She said pill? She said pill?
No se les olvide, sí, el
Yeah,
sábado,
I don't know.
Why did they shut
al
down the
mediodía, ¿saben?
Dude, she's the fourth arrest.
Is she?
Como
She is the
siempre
fourth
les digo,
arrest.
Cuídennos,
Oh,
cuiden a
They
cualquier
probably only
persona
have 4
que anda
officers conducting the
informando
checkpoint.
que anda documentando,
right
ya sea
there.
aquí, ya sea en cualquier otro vecindario.
This is the fourth arrest.
Cuiden a cada una de las personas que nos anda cuidando en nuestras comunidades.
Is she out?
No, she's in there. She's in the corner of the trailer.
Traten de cuidar los comentarios, porque por los comentarios, pueden ocasionar problemas, malos entendidos, y ahorita es cuando deberíamos estar unidos. Está bien, no estar juntos todos, pero por lo menos estar en la misma página y hablando de lo que en verdad deberíamos de estar enfocados. Yo me dio coraje escuchar unas doñas live. Sí, la verdad que sí, Dulce. Sí. Y a veces sí se siente gacho, ¿eh? No lo tomen a mal, pero se siente gacho cuando entran personas y dicen, ¿a poco sí es cierto que andan la pista? ¿A poco sí es cierto que se andan llevando a la gente? La verdad ya no sé ni qué decirle a la gente que pregunta eso. La verdad, sin ofenderlos. Sí, es lo que me da tristeza, porque eso significa de que estamos haciendo mal las cosas. Muchos tienen esperanzas de las elecciones, pero para que eso suceda, debemos de todos hablar de las elecciones, debemos
Only
de
4 arrests, yeah, 4 arrests.
motivar a las personas que
Where the
salgan
heck's
a
the
votar,
patrol car? Where the heck are they taking it?
ustedes si son ciudadanos o no.
Oh my gosh, ¿hasta dónde se la van a llevar?
A todos nos...
They're gonna walk her to the station. I don't see a patrol car here. Aquí no hay carro de policía. Where the hell are they taking her? Oh, they're taking her to her car.
Pueden ir a votar.
Probably get something out of the car. Probablemente a sacar algo del carro. Porque aquí no veo patrullas aquí. There's no cop car here. That's her car over there. Ahí está su carro.
Es que yo no voto, a mí no me importa lo que pase con las elecciones. Claro que sí te importa. Claro que sí te importa. ¿Por qué crees que te aumentan la gasolina, te aumentan la renta, te aumentan la comida, te aumentan todo? La salud, las medicinas, la educación. Así que aunque ustedes piensen de que por no votar ustedes no se van a involucrar en las elecciones, claro que sí.
Para que le prenda el carro porque no puede. Exacto, ajá. Hace ratos como que les estaba enseñando cómo prender el carro. Yeah, earlier she was giving them instructions how to turn on the car. I think the car doesn't turn on or something.
Okay,
Mercedes. Oh yeah, it is Mercedes. Okay, so you have to wiggle. Tienes que moverla así. Aquí tiene maña para abrir el carro.
Buenas noches, Greg.
¿Ah?
Lupita, comandas. Carmen Rodríguez, Carmen Ortiz, llegaron juntas al mismo tiempo.
They brought her all the way over here just so that she can teach or show them how to open the car.
Es que sí,
Nos trajeron hasta acá para
no es que a veces
que les enseñe cómo abrir el carro.
Sino que tenemos que ponernos serios para hablar de lo que en verdad nos importa, en lo que en verdad deberíamos de enfocarnos. Anoche estuve ahí hasta que estuviste, sí vi cómo llevaban las trocas, ¿verdad que sí, Carmen? Es lo que les estoy diciendo. Hasta las 12:30 me fui, creo. Ese que pasó era el
Alright, they're probably gonna put her in that patrol car.
Pero sí,
y la van a meter a esa patrulla, creo.
Como a las 12:30 y todavía no paraban. Incluso, no sé, muchos creo que se dieron cuenta que todavía desde el carro, de la ventana del carro, todavía estuve grabando la última vez que venía con gente. Imagínense, ya eran como las 12:30. Y esto sigue, gente. Y eso sigue a diario, sigue las 24 horas del día. Y eso es lo que incomoda un poco, que todavía digan las personas, ¿a poco sí andan de noche? ¿A poco sí andan agarrando a la gente todavía? ¡Chinga la micro! Cuiden a las demás personas, cuiden ustedes mismos, porque aquí hay infiltrados también, ¿eh? Hay infiltrados, ya saben de quiénes son los que están infiltrados aquí.
So there she goes, ahí está ya.
También. Sí, lo miramos, sí, la verdad que sí.
Yeah, this is Los Angeles, downtown LA, 9th and Fig. Sí, estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, la 9 y la Figueroa.
Kidnappers, kidnappers, going out. Kidnappers.
$30K right there. Well, she's going down for the 10K warrant and also maybe the DUI or DWI.
Sí, cuidado. Ya saben de que si algo pasa es porque en verdad.
How do they pick which cars to check? It's random. They're going to bring in 5 random cars in the inspection lane. They will focus on those and then they will let any remaining traffic if there's traffic there. Hello. This is a DUI checkpoint. That's a DUI checkpoint, yeah.
Justice for all.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Well, for arrest, this is crazy. For DUI, she had a warrant and also possible DUI.
Para que vean que hasta oscura le tengo miedo.
Yeah, you will. So for arrest tonight, guys, 4 personas arrestadas esta noche. She had a 10K warrant and possible DWI. So I don't know if they're gonna shut the checkpoint because there's no officers checking. No sé si van a cerrar el retén porque no hay patrullas aquí checando o policías checando. Calle La Figueroa y la 9.
No me gustan estos. Están muy bajitos.
Are you guys shutting down the checkpoint? Yeah. Everybody's busy. Oh shoot! Damn, yeah. All right, so yeah, they're shutting down. Every officer got an arrest. So everybody's busy. Sí, ya terminaron el retén. Ya ese retén se terminó ya. Cada policía agarró un arresto.
Pues aquí vamos a estar, raza.
So they're gonna start picking up the cones right now. They're gonna start picking up stuff. So I appreciate you guys. 1.7 million likes. Thank you guys. Here's the inside of the trailer. Ahí está la trailer. Ya van a comenzar a recoger las cosas.
No necesariamente tienen
Este retén ya se terminó.
venir a pararse aquí.
Let's check when it's over.
No pueden arriesgarse, se entiende.
No, it's early.
Apagaron la luz, sí, apagaron la luz.
¿Ya?
Oh, de veras, Zaira.
Ya, 4 personas arrestadas ya. Ya terminó el retén. Ya, ajá.
Sí que tienen buen ojo ustedes,
Pues
Hola,
su...
Fernanda. Se cayó. Buenas noches. Y tu amigo fiel, el cafecito.
It's cheaper to get Uber.
No, yo soy
cheaper
el
to get
cafecito.
Uber, Lyft, Waymo. So,
Lucy.
ya, este retén ya terminó.
Buenas noches, buenas noches. Aquí vamos a estar, como siempre.
This is downtown LA, 9th and Fig,
Echándole ganas.
but it is over.
Hasta que el cuerpo.
It's over. This was.
En esto, juntos tenemos que salir de esto.
Tony just hopped on.
Así que no se les olvide, no se les olvide el sábado, si tienen chance ustedes. De ir a cualquier centro de detención, párense ahí si ustedes. Sí.
Thank you guys. We're gonna see if we find Tony. See what's going on. A ver si encontramos al Tony, a ver qué onda. So, all right. Thank you guys. See you. Bye. Nos vemos.
Que LAPD llega a las protestas, ya saben lo que ellos llegan a hacer. Así que estén al pendiente, carguen bien sus celulares y si pueden agárrense una batería porque no sabemos qué va a pasar. Fuck eyes! Fuck eyes! ¿A qué horas va a ser el sábado? A las 12 del mediodía, hora de California. Hora de California. Tatiana. Allá están los chismosos. Sí. Ahí están. Gracias a las nuevas personas que se van conectando, se les agradece. Aquí no les pedimos nada a cambio, nomás que compartan la información y que nos despertemos, gente, es lo único que les pedimos, que nos demos cuenta del peligro que en verdad nuestra gente, que nosotros mismos estamos corriendo. Aunque ustedes no lo crean, ya esto está pasando con nuestra gente, así que tengan o no tengan documentos, no se crean ustedes que están a salvo. Una actividad. Pues aquí vamos a andar el sábado alrededor del mediodía a ver cómo nos va, que Dios nos cuide y echarle ganas, hay que echarle ganas porque no es fácil cómo se ponen a veces las protestas, pero que todo salga bien. Buenas noches, sí, gracias Natividad. Aunque sí, a veces una buena máscara para los gases, sí. Teresita, buenas noches. Hey Leticia. Sí, creo que sí se va a ocupar muy pronto andar con un casco, andar la máscara de gases sí ya la tengo y pues ya es lo más importante. Y los ojos también, cubrirlos. No es fácil andar ahí en medio de todo esto.
Those canine announcements here shortly. Before they can launch Scooby and Scrappy, they have an armed suspect.
¿Cómo estás?
Seen running here
Y cero,
on,
ahí anda.
close to
Ya miraron su video. Eli
running
Ramírez,
behind some buildings over here.
¿qué pasa?
LAPD does have the
¿Qué
perimeter
máscara,
set up on 57th Street and Manhattan, 5th down there. I think it goes all the way down to Slauson. So
Y sí,
they've got a pretty big
sí,
perimeter,
andaba
but
alguien con un
they have more
escudo
of
de
a
eso,
pinpoint
Jesús.
area
Tienes toda
where
la
they think
razón.
the suspect was last seen running in
No,
there.
me voy a traer la mesa.
He's described as a 20-year-old male black, about 5'6",
buenas noches.
150 pounds, armed with a hand weapon. The weapon was last seen in his right pocket.
¿Por qué la máscara? Porque el sábado va a haber una protesta y hay que estar aquí. Aquí vamos a andar alrededor del mediodía el sábado. Y acuérdense de que las protestas, siempre que el APD llega, ellos se encargan de crear desorden, de crear caos entre las
661-236-8640.
Thank you, Mark, for the coral. Thank you, guys. So we're looking for an armed suspect right now with a hand weapon. Last seen running here off of Manhattan Place, close to 55th and 57th Street, going behind some of the apartment buildings over here. He was causing a disturbance with the weapon. He was a 415 man with a weapon. What time is it here? It's 9:17 p.m. here, Thursday night. Where they have a perimeter set up, looking for an armed 20-year-old male, described as a male black, 20 years old, 5'6", 150 pounds. Weapon was last seen in his right pocket when he was running. I think he was holding his pocket. They saw Scrappy Doo. But before they can launch Scooby and Scrappy Doo, they do have to put on the canine announcements over the PAs of these patrol cars here on the perimeter. So we got a little ways, probably about 20-25 minutes before they're going to launch the dogs. Like I said, they still got to do that canine announcements and log in the officer serial numbers before they can proceed with canine going in and looking in that apartment building where the suspect was last seen. So, forgive me on the chat, guys. I don't know, there's a new thing going on here with every time one of you guys says something, there's an AI thing that says, give them a chat, give them a shout out after every time one of you guys says something, and it makes the chat go very, very fast. Sometimes it's very hard to read. Yeah, they have to do the PA thingy, Jason, every time. Because that way, before they launch the dog, if let's just say the guy's hiding behind this house over here, right? Just for reference, if the guy's hiding behind this house and they launch the dogs and he doesn't know, he could sue the LAPD. So they want to let the suspect have an opportunity to surrender to the officers before they launch the dogs. So basically what the K9 announcement says, it's a recording that they play over the PA of the LAPD patrol cars. It basically says, here comes one of the K9 units right here, coming into the CP, into the command post. The K9 announcement basically says, this is the LAPD, we know you're hiding, we are prepared to use a K9 and we will be launching the dog. If the dog doesn't, if the dog comes upon you, the dog will bite you. And so we got 1 minute to come out and comply and surrender to officers before the dog comes in and bites you. So they give the suspect the opportunity to surrender over multiple PA systems over the police units. So they do it even over the airship, so he can hear, the suspect Heidi can hear it, so he has an opportunity, and he can't say he didn't know the dog was coming, because they play it multiple times over multiple units over here before they launch the dog. So they will be doing that pretty soon. Once they start playing the K9 announcement, and once the airship starts giving his announcement, usually the airship gives his announcement over the PA live. He says it live. The ones on the ground units here, it's usually a recording that they save on their phone, and you'll hear it. Once they start playing it over this, we'll let you guys hear the K9 announcement, and once the airship starts giving out his announcement, you'll also hear it coming out over the PA system of the airship, where he'll be doing it live and in living color. Hey guys. Let's get tongue up. Thank you. Yeah, let's get me to 500,000. Let's do it. Let's get it to 1 million. Canines wear bulletproof. Some of them they do wear vests. I've gone through this before. The problem with a lot of the canines when they do get hurt is the canine, when they're coming upon a suspect, they're coming on the suspect head on, face towards the suspect. And when some of the canines have been injured or passed away, is because the suspect discharged their weapon towards the face of the canine, which has no protection. The body does, but the face doesn't. That's what happened to Spike in Burbank. He was hit towards the front, and I think Spike was wearing a vest, but unfortunately he got hit towards the front, which there is no way to protect the face area when the dog is trained to use his teeth to apprehend a suspect. So yeah, poor Spikey. We got this call came out as a 415 disturbance, man with a weapon causing a disturbance over here off of 55th Street and Manhattan Place. LAPD got on scene, he ran, they gave a little foot chase, the officers chased him into the back of a building where he is somewhere hidden over here off of Manhattan Place, close to 55th Street. LAPD's got a pretty tight perimeter set up. They got the airship out here, and they got 2 K9 that they're going to be launching soon. K9 are not in play yet, but they will be soon. The K9 are over here off of Manhattan Place, close to Slauson at the command post. So when they do bring them in, they'll be probably walking right by us right here on this street where I'm showing you the street between these cars. They'll probably be walking northbound up this way. Or they might be starting starting in the alley, they said. So we'll see. But we got to get to that point first, where they bust out these K9 announcements first. Oh, he has dreadlocks. They're saying how long was his dreadlocks? I think maybe the airship.
They were probably just above his shoulders.
Just above his shoulders.
Maybe a little shorter.
All right, so he has dreadlocks that go just above his shoulders. This officer is being very kind. He's walking this lady into her house. She just lives a couple doors down, and he's going to walk her in there so she can get into her house. So it's very nice. The officers usually don't do that, but he's being kind.
Work in the alley, one of the encampments. It's like an easy up. It's a red or a pink easy up. Pretty much directly to the rear of the last scene in the alley. Had a guy knock out his head, dark skin, and longer dreadlocks. I could only see the top of his head, so he definitely had dreadlocks. Just for what it's worth.
Okay, so in the alleyway between...
So we're planning to go back to the last scene, and nothing comes from that. It's 5510, and push south from there to 257. K93 will work north from there.
All right.
Copy, 2 south and 3 north.
All right, so they're going to have Scooby and Scrappy, one coming from south to north, and the other one coming north to south to meet in the middle. They're going to be running the alley. There's an alleyway over here behind this street right here, between Manhattan Place and the next street over. There's an alleyway. There's also a big homeless encampment, they said, back in the alley between these, behind these houses. There's an alley. There's a huge homeless encampment back there. The airship has his eye on a suspect that kind of matches the description of the suspect with the weapon that the LAPD chased back there. The suspect is described as 5'6", male black, 150 pounds. We just learned he has dreadlocks about medium length down almost to his shoulders. And the airship sees somebody back in the homeless encampment over here between the two streets here in that alley back there with a person that matches that description with shoulder length dreadlocks. So he's got his eye on him. We just heard the plan of action for the canines. How they're going to have Scooby going north, and they're going to have Scrappy coming south over here on the streets, and they're going to meet in the middle at that building where he was last seen, the address the airship gave out. So they're going to be working that alley and then make their way to that building if they don't apprehend the suspect over there in that homeless encampment. He was last seen running, and the officer saw him, saw his weapon in his right pocket. So the officer was actually able to see the weapon in his pocket as he was running behind the buildings. And then they just locked down the area and waited and called in for K9. So, thank you. I'm staying safe out here. We've got a couple of guys out here that are streaming too. We got Kevin out here, and I think El Colechona's out here. I think that's his name. But we're here in South Central Los Angeles, around 55th Street and Manhattan Place, where they've got it locked down, looking for this armed suspect that was involved in a disturbance with a weapon out here, and was chased by LAPD on foot. So, and there's, like I said, there's a huge homeless encampment down here in this alley over here. There's down where those lights are. There's some kind of an alley. So you can see right there the driveway to the alley. That alley goes up behind all these houses over here. And I guess mid-block where you see his light coming down mid-block over there is where that homeless encampment is, where they have somebody that kind of matches the description of that suspect with the weapon. We got officers shining lights over here. Oh yeah, we got another lady over here wanting to get into her house. Let's see if the officer walks her in also. That's what you've seen him shining the light on her house over there where she lives. It's pretty close to the target location where the suspect was last seen, and there's that homeless encampment in the alley that runs behind her house. So they may not walk her over there and put her in her house right now because her house is so close to that alleyway. Hey guys. Armed suspect was causing a disturbance. LAPD gave a foot chase to him over here off of 55th and Manhattan Place, where they've got the neighborhood locked down now with K9. K9 is here but has not been launched yet. We're still waiting for the K9 announcements to go out before Scooby and Scrappy can be launched, so, or put into play here. Airship does have a eye on a possible suspect in the alleyway over here between Manhattan Place and the next street over in the alley. He sees a suspect back there with shoulder-length dreadlocks, which is what the suspect that they're looking for had, shoulder-length dreadlocks. They did say he was wearing, I think, red shorts or red pants and a white shirt. And the officer said he saw the suspect had his weapon in his right pocket when he was chasing him. Trying to see down the block a little bit. You can see the police cars down there a little bit in front of the target location. They have two that are going to be launched. They're not out yet. They haven't given out the K9 announcements yet, so they'll be out soon. They're here. Yeah, but they haven't launched them yet. All right, they're going to start doing them.
We'll let you know when it's open.
All right.
Get your shop number, location, serial number, slowly so our supervisor can write it down.
All right, so that was the incident commander. Officer in charge just said, officers on the perimeter, pull up the K9 announcement, get it ready to play, but don't play it until I give you the command to start playing it. So they're getting the K9 announcements pulled up on their phone and getting ready to play it. And once they start playing it, we'll hear it here over the units right here. It looks like they're walking. Are these K9 units? Let's see. Let's see. Do they have the dog with them? Yeah. Oh, I missed it. All right, we got. Let's see if we see the K9 right there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, they're walking Scooby into the scene right now, going northbound. Scooby's going northbound, and they got Scrappy going to be coming southbound here on Manhattan Place by 55th Street. So they're getting them in position. The
airship, what unit is for?
Airship 18.
I would just get your unit or thingy.
So the officers are walking into the perimeter. Let's zoom in as far as we can. They're walking up there. They've got Scooby with them, but once they're gonna be standing there waiting until they get all the K9 announcements played over the units here on the scene. Airship will probably give out a K9 announcement over his PA over his airship. Once all those are completed and the incident commander takes down all the serial numbers of the officers that played the K9 announcement, then he'll give the announcement. The incident commander will give the announcement to go ahead, K9, Scooby, and Scrappy. You can go ahead and start your search. So we're waiting for all that to go down. But they are getting the officers, the search teams in place, and the 2 K9 in place. I think amount of ops. I think Lizzie is on his way. Okay. And the doggies deserve a treat. Well done. Yeah, they'll get the doggies will get their treats.
3, I'm set. And airship, this is 2. I'm gonna run the alley northbound, swoop around, and then we'll split mid-block on Manhattan.
All right, so that was.
All right, Raj. You look at north, you see that blue tarp on the left-hand side. Just past that's the red ECF, and that's where I had the guy with the dreads peeking out. Okay, Raj. Thank you.
All right, so that guy's acting suspicious back there. The guy with the dreadlocks that the airship has his eyes on in the alleyway back there by the homeless encampment. That guy's acting suspicious. He's kind of looking around corners.
So, I'm ready for announcements if you are.
All right, here we go. They're going to start doing the announcements here.
Can I do all units go ahead and start playing those announcements, get that information out to the CP, and airship, please talk about that for us as well.
There he goes. He says he's got one. Right now he's doing it in Spanish. He said we are prepared to use a canine. Canine will be launched. If the dog comes upon you, you will be bit. Do not resist the dog. Come out now and comply with officers. You have 1 minute to comply.
Okay, 1272, number 4577.
All right, the airship just gave out his.
Mid-block 7, shop number 81501, serial number 43006.
Can you repeat the location other than 57?
He just gave out the canine announcement in English and in Spanish over the airship. The units here on the ground by us have just finished their announcements. Oh, look who just got here. Look what the cat drug in.
35?
44.
Why do you do that? How do they go from 35 to 40?
Because this is, so 35, 36 is for like around downtown.
South, yeah.
And then anything south is going to be like on the south one.
Shout out to Tony for giving us a text. Guys, we're on text 44 right now.
Shop number 81486, serial 45.
All right, they're just giving out their serial numbers after they finish broadcasting their canine announcements. So they're just finishing up that. They got to go through the protocol of every unit that's on the perimeter has to play that canine announcement in English and in Spanish. It's over there, but there's an alley. There's an alley in the back, and there's a homeless encampment back there.
Yeah.
The guy's got shoulder-length dreads, and there's a guy that has shoulder-length dreads hanging out with the homeless, and he's acting all suspicious, kind of looking around corners and shit. And he's armed with a weapon. It was a foot chase, and the officer seen the weapon in his pocket, his right pocket, as he was running.
Hey, you guys stepped on each other. Can you guys repeat both of those?
Announcement made for 57th Street in Manhattan Place, 43073, shop 83810.
So again, that's them giving out their serial numbers, them documenting it. They got to get all those serial numbers in before the incident commander tells Scooby and Scrappy they are good to go and they can go in and search for the suspect. So they do have a suspect that they see hiding in the alleyway over here behind this blue sign that says Manhattan Place. There's an alleyway that runs back there. There's a homeless encampment. They do have a suspect that matches the description that's hanging out with the homeless people back there, trying to blend in.
Communications, if you have any administrative broadcast, please do those on your divisional frequency. If there are shots fired or suspects running in or around the perimeter, don't break it down or enter the perimeter unless affected by airship or the canine. Canine, you're good to go.
All right, K9 just got the go. Scooby and Scrappy just got the go sign. They're going to be going in now. We just watched the K9 walk past us about 5 to 10 minutes ago. They're already in place up the street, and they just got the go sign. And they're going to start their search over there in that alleyway, going Scooby going north from south to north, and Scrappy going south, north to south in the alley. They're in the alley right now. There's an alley right here, guys. You see this alley right here? There's officers coming out. So that's the alleyway right there. You can see the little driveway to the alley. Scooby's going to be going north, and Scrappy's going to be coming southbound in that alley over there. Meet in the middle over where that homeless encampment is, and where they got a guy that matches the description trying to blend in with the homeless encampment. He's described as a 5'6", male, black, 20 years old, shoulder-length dreadlocks, wearing red shorts or pants with a weapon in his right pocket. Yep, Scooby snack time. So So we do, like I said, Scooby and Scrappy have been given the green light. They've got all the K9 announcements documented, and they are in play now with 2 search teams going up the back alley here between Manhattan Place and the next street over, which I don't know what it is. But there's an alley. Oh, it's Western. So that where you see that the car over there with the spotlight on, that's Western. So Manhattan Place and Western, there's an alleyway that goes up the middle there, and they are searching they're trying to go north. One go north, one go south. There's a homeless encampment over by that apartment building right there. See the big apartment building? That's where the
30, how are you looking on announcements? Yeah, we're good.
So you can see that tall apartment building over there. That's where the suspect was last seen running.
Maybe it didn't go through. I wasn't sure.
Running behind. There's a homeless encampment behind that building over there. So.
True to airship. We're in the alley. We're trying to get whoever is inside those tents out. And then you never saw anyone come back out, correct?
All right, they're telling people.
He poked his head out between the flap of that easy up, towards the east. Then he went back in.
And the homeless encampment, they're bringing him out of the tents right now.
And this is like maybe one south of where he was last seen running? There's a corner, that south corner where he was last seen.
So they're pulling the suspects out one by one out of the homeless encampment, the tents and stuff back there. We could hear over the radio in the background them telling the suspects, come out with your hands up. They got a suspect that matches the description that's trying to blend in with the homeless back there in that homeless encampment. So that's what they're doing right now. They've got the K9 back there, and they're pulling those people out one by one out of those, I don't know how many tents or homeless structures they have back there in the alley, but they are pulling them out one by one and checking them over, looking for this suspect.
We're trying to do command airship, and we're not getting anything. So give us a second. We'll try a couple more things.
So you can see the officers down there with the red lights on. That's Western, and we're over here on Manhattan Place. There's an alleyway that runs up between Manhattan Place and Western from like 55th Street down to 57th Street. And they're running the dogs back there where there's a homeless encampment in that alleyway. They're pulling the people out of the homeless encampment houses or tents and checking them right now as we speak, looking for this armed suspect. Like I said, he's...
Huh? Did you try looking from Vernon?
From Vernon?
Yeah.
Did I try?
54th, I mean?
I didn't, no. I didn't.
Like there's a better view from over there. I think I'm going to go back.
There might be. There might be.
The alleys are right there, too.
They probably got it pushed back a little bit. You're probably not going to be able to see down the alley unless you're another block.
The 54th is completely open like this.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, east and west. But did you come from south?
Yeah, I'm parked over
That's
one
why
block.
you didn't see it.
Yeah.
I came from the north. Came down 54th.
Well, I did come down Vernon, but I came down Western and or the one street over because they got Western closed.
So you passed this up to
yeah,
right.
yeah. He's right. It's right where they're looking is right behind that big apartment building.
Okay.
Somewhere right there. Trying to get your iPad fixed.
To CP. So we've done multiple announcements. There's no acknowledgement from anyone in there. We'd like to do maybe a tactical discharge at a portion of the tent.
They're going to use a tactical discharge on one of the tents because they're not getting anybody saying anything in there.
Roger, the IC Chris.
The tent's going to pop like a balloon.
It's going to pop like a balloon, man.
All right, so you guys...
But there was somebody back there matching the description. You look with the medium length dreads. He's probably hiding in there. So they just got the authorization. They just gave multiple announcements.
Airship and responding units. You're gonna hear a 40 mil only.
All right, they're going to discharge a 40 mil rubber round into that tent. Let's see if we can hear it pop from here, guys, over the airship. Hey, girl. Hey. Look at my stalker is here. That's good, huh? They're about to discharge a round into the tent. I don't know if they did the discharge already, because I don't know if we can hear it over the airship or not, but we're waiting for them to discharge that 40 millimeter rubber round. They gave multiple announcements at one of the tents there with nobody coming out, so they think somebody may be hiding in there. So they're going to discharge a rubber round into that tent to see if they can get anybody to react to it. Maybe it'll hit somebody in there and they'll come flying out of there. So we're waiting for an update on what that rubber round did. But we're here on 55th and Manhattan Place. They've got a perimeter set up over to Western. They're in this alleyway right here. There's an alley right there where you see the police car. There's an alley that goes up in the back, and there's a homeless encampment. This started off as a suspect causing a disturbance with a weapon, described as a 20-year-old male, black, 5'6", 150 pounds, wearing a white shirt, red pants, with a weapon in his right pocket as LAPD officers were chasing him. He ran behind that big white apartment building over there in the middle of your screen. And
we're trying to make contact verbally, so we're trying to get him out now.
All right, they're trying to make contact with somebody verbally. I don't know if they're getting a response after they discharge that weapon. So it sounds like they may be talking to somebody back there. We're waiting for some more updates, guys. So guys, if you haven't hit that follow button already, make sure you do. Like I always tell you guys, I'll never ask you guys for gifts. That'll always be your prerogative. But the one thing I do ask for is that you guys hit the follow button. If this is the kind of content that you guys like to watch, street journalism, watching your first responders in action, whether it be police, fire, or rescue, then hit that follow button. It's free. And if you do hit that follow button, become part of the Chasing Trouble family.
We got compliance. It's going to be a negative on this guy.
All right.
So we'll finish the alley and then wrap around, go mid-block, and 2 will work southbound, and 3 will work northbound.
All right, so they got compliance from the...
30, roger on the non-suspect and your search.
All right, that wasn't our suspect, guys. They finally got compliance from the guy inside the tent. There's another guy in the tent. Hold on.
That tent's still real hot.
Yeah, they've got a second suspect in the tent. First suspect finally complied after they discharged the weapon. He came out, but he was a negative on the suspect they're looking for, but they do have a second suspect in that tent. So we're waiting to see if that may be our suspect. Thank you for the Galaxy, Manda. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the paper crane. So we're waiting for a confirmation if that's...
Can you send a unit down the alley real quick to get this guy out of our way, please?
Thank you, Mark. They've got the guy, I guess they're detaining him. They must have him in handcuffs.
Roger, George 53 is on their way.
They're sending a patrol car that's going to go up the alley to get him out of there, to get him out of the way. So they are going to be moving him out of there, even though he did comply and he isn't their suspect. They are going to hold him, detain him, and get him out of that alleyway until this is all over with, and then probably release him so he can go back to his tent that it sounds like LAPD put a big hole in with their 40 millimeter rounds. So if he would have just complied and came out, they wouldn't have had to use the rubber round and blow a big hole in his tent. So now he's going to have to do a patch job once he gets released. But at this point, that guy is still in custody, being detained, even though he's not our suspect. They just want to get him out of the alley and get him out of under feet, so he's out of the way. We haven't heard any updates on the second person they found inside of the tent, so we're still waiting for that too. Thank you for the kitties, Moon. So like I was telling you guys earlier, if this is the kind of content you like to watch, street journalism, first responders in action, police, fire, or rescue, hit that follow button. And if you do hit the follow button, make sure you also hit that notification bell. Set all your notifications to all. That way when I go live, hopefully you get notified and we do this all again. I know you guys, a bunch of you guys have been complaining that the notifications are not working or you're not getting notified. Unfortunately, that's out of my hands. I can only tell you to set all the notifications.
All right, both individuals that were in there, they're stating no one else is in there, so we're going to continue our canine search through the alley.
All right, so there's nobody else inside the tent. The two individuals that are in there have been detained, going to be moved out of the alley, and the two canines, Scooby and Scrappy, are going to be continuing to do their search for the suspect. I think we found the suspect right here. There's the suspect.
What's up, girl?
Look at that right there. Would any arrests at the...
Dude, there were 4 arrests.
4 arrests? Wow.
Real quick. They should check one early because of the arrests.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where's Timmy? I heard he was on his way.
Yeah, he was... Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody said Tim's on his way, but...
He'll never come to this house like that.
Timmy's scared. He's scared.
The only reason why he went down that night is because I was there.
Yeah. He saw you were there. He's like, oh, my buddy's there. I'm going to go hang out with Castillo. But after that was over in downtown, Tim won't come past the 10 freeway. He's too scared to come over here in South Central. Make sure you guys, tapping is clapping. Tap that screen. Got us up to 833,000. Very appreciative of that, guys. What that tapping does, it lets the TikTok algorithm know we got a hot one here. They open the doors, let more people come in here and check out what's going on. So tap the screen. You got us at 833, 842 now. You know, almost to 1 million. Let's go. And it's free. I know your fingers get a little tired of tapping, but if you guys work as a team, as you are right now, you know, get us up there to 1 million. Pretty awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Ray, James. Thank you, guys. You guys all are amazing. All the gifts, they do go to support the live, get us around town. Like I said, we won't ask you for them, but we do appreciate them. And we love bringing you this kind of content. So make sure if you're new to the live and you're coming in here and seeing us for the first time here, make sure you also hit that follow button. Huh?
They bring somebody outside.
Yeah, that's the 2 guys in the tent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're being detained to get them out of the way, but they're not under arrest unless they have warrants. But they're being detained just to get them out of the alleyway because they're still searching for the suspect.
Oh, because they're gonna run statement, right?
Yeah.
If I keep going northbound in the alley, there's still a bunch of junk, any heat sources or anything there. I know there's like maybe 1 or 2 more tents.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit in that little tent up ahead on the right. There's bicycles. I can't tell if there's in there or not. And keep on the street too.
All right, he's getting some more stuff on his FLIR camera. The FLIR camera picks up body heat, and he's picking up some body heat on another tent over there. So they're still searching. They just brought the 2 guys that were in the tent. They brought him down here. They got him detained in the back of this police cruiser here, this undercover police cruiser. They're detaining him. I don't think they're under arrest. They're just detained to get him out of the canine's way. They're not going to allow him to be in that tent while the canine are running around. And I think that tent now has a big hole blown in it from the less lethal they used to get them to come out. So they're just being detained at this moment. Once this is all over with, I'm sure they'll be released and they can go back to the tent back there. Oh, there you go, guys. Thank you for the 1 million. I appreciate it. You guys did it again. Chasing Trouble family and the new people that just came in. I appreciate that. Tap, tap, tap. Tapping is clapping. And it's free. All right, so like I just said, the airship has been using his FLIR camera. It detects body heat. So he's picking up body heat in another tent over there. So I think the canine officers are going over there to try to check out that other tent where he's picking up some heat. probably hot as shit inside of that tent. So there's probably plenty of heat to be had inside that tent. We're expecting rain here tomorrow night here in Los Angeles, Friday night into Saturday. It's supposed to rain, so we'll see how the crime goes down while it's raining tomorrow night into Saturday. I don't know if it's going to rain Sunday or not. I think it's supposed to be over by Saturday, but we'll see. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for the popular. I didn't see who that was, but I appreciate it. So you can see the officers there in that gray SUV, the Ford Explorer, where they have the two guys that were in that tent detained. They are not suspects. They're just being detained and held over here until the Code 4 comes out, whether they get the suspect with the weapon into custody or not. So quick recap, this started off as a call for a 415 male causing a disturbance with a hand weapon over here off of Manhattan Place and 57th to 55th Street between Manhattan Place and Western. LAPD got on scene, saw the suspect described as a 20-year-old male, black, 5'6", 150 pounds, wearing red pants, white shirt. Officer said they saw the weapon in his right pocket as he was running. He ran over here in the alleyway between Manhattan Place and thank you for the Swan. He was last seen going behind that big apartment building, running down there to the alleyway that runs between Manhattan Place and Western. Supposedly has dreadlocks, shoulder-length dreadlocks also. Some of the search team on the other side of the patrol unit here. Thank you. He follows me. I got here and he follows me around. What's up, man? Be safe.
All right. Everybody getting everything they need?
Be safe.
He's a canine officer.
Yeah, that's one of the canine officers that always comes and says hi when he sees me and Castillo out here. He goes, "You guys roll together?" I said, "No, Castillo follows me." See, you could have been on your bike. You could have rolled over here.
Hell no, but I wouldn't have been able to come over here.
Yeah, you could have. You would have made it. You got your charger on your bike. I told you I put another bag on the other bike.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't rode it since. I was going to ride it today. Got lazy. I'm going to ride it tomorrow, though, sometime before it rains.
They're inside the alley going in.
We watched them walk right by here. So they'll be.
They're set up right here.
Yeah, the CP's right there.
Yeah, they're set up down there.
So we saw Scooby come up.
But they're in the alley.
Did you see them when they brought the two guys from the tent? They're in the back of that SUV over there.
Huh?
The two guys that were in the tent are in the back of that SUV right there.
Yeah,
they brought them down there. Yeah, they're just detained till it's over. So the two suspects are in that back of that SUV over there. Just holding them for safekeeping to keep them out of the way of the canines, so they don't get bit.
2 to 3 in their shift. We're done in the alley, so we're snooping around and
in the alley. So they're going to be coming down the alley here, or down the Manhattan Place, which we're standing on Manhattan right now. So they are done back there, checking out that homeless encampment and those tents. So are going to be making their way. So we should be able to see them pretty soon when they start searching Manhattan Place right here. There's the canine right there. You can see all the officers here on Manhattan Place. They've commandeered the whole street. They're not allowing any pedestrian traffic or any vehicular traffic up and down Manhattan Place between 55th and 57th Street here on Manhattan Place. They just concluded the search in the alleyway behind between Manhattan Place and Western, and they're going to be bringing Scooby and Scrappy over here onto Manhattan Place, where you see all these police cars, and they are going to be searching over here on the properties looking for the suspect over here on the main street now. Thank you, Chevy. See past this tent, but he could be in one of the smaller trees. You never know. But you know what? If he was in the tree, guys, the airship would see his body heat. They have the FLIR camera that picks up body heat, so he would see him in the tree. He's probably...
Hey, if you're ready, you can go ahead and start, man.
All right, they're going to start with Scooby coming down. He just told Scooby he can start. You can see some of the officers there in the background. Looks like they're going onto a property over there. So they just went onto that property on Manhattan Place with that white fence right there. Scooby's with them. You can see it's right by that big apartment building. They went between that big apartment building. They're going to be checking. I can see there's some flashlights going on over there from the officers on the search team with Scooby. Recap, they're looking for an armed suspect that was causing a disturbance with a hand weapon. LAPD gave a short foot pursuit and chased him onto behind this white apartment building here. They just finished searching the alley, detained a couple of homeless people in a homeless encampment, moved them out of, and they are searching back there now. So we're waiting for any updates from the search team. They got free air conditioning. Did he go into the apartment building? We don't know. He could have. He could have went into the apartment building, but they were saying he was in a parked car up a block from here with another individual. So whether he lives here or not remains to be seen. He could have very easily gone into an apartment here if he knows somebody or lives there. So, but we don't know that yet. Officers just chased him behind the apartment building, and then they backed off and locked the area down with the patrol cars. So I'm sorry, guys. I can see some flashlights going on over there. That's the airship's light causing shadows. Give you a shot of the airship as he swings by here. Where is he at? There he is. Looks like we got another car coming in here. Another patrol unit. That's undercover. So they are looking for an armed suspect, described as a male black, 5'6", 150 pounds, dreadlocks to his shoulders, wearing red pants and a white shirt, with a hand weapon in his right pocket as LAPD chased him behind this apartment building over here. We do have a search team right now.
Chris, we're coming out.
All right, they're coming back out over here. Probably going to the next property now. See if we can see them when they come out. Yeah, I see some heads popping out over there. See, are they going northbound or coming southbound? Yeah, you can see some heads popping out over there. You can see the officers with the search team. We just can't see Scooby right now because he's behind the cars, but he's probably right there with them. Okay, we can see them right there. Looks like they're still working around the driveway between that house. Somebody just opened the door to the house over there by that apartment building. What happened? They're looking for an armed suspect that was causing a disturbance with a hand weapon. LAPD got on scene and did a foot chase, chased him here on Manhattan Place by 57th Street. They just searched an alley between Manhattan Place and Western. Now they're over here on Manhattan Place with Scooby and Scrappy, searching some of the properties here, looking for this suspect that was armed, that was chased by LAPD. Described, like I said earlier, as a 5'6", 20-year-old male black with dreadlocks to his shoulders, armed with a handgun or hand weapon that was in his right pocket that the officers saw when he was running. They saw it in his pocket. Oof, got black real quick there. What happened? Yep, they are no joke. Scooby and Scrappy will latch onto your arm, your leg. That's why it's always good if the canine is looking for you, come out and comply, or you're gonna get bit and be made into a Scooby snack by Scooby and Scrappy. They do mean business. And when Bentley's out here too. Bentley, one of the last ones we were on where Bentley was at, Bentley bit the suspect and took him into custody. So Bentley bit a suspect and took him into custody on one of the last perimeters we were on. So we do have two search teams in place, Scooby and Scrappy. are in play. The search is going, one of the Scooby's going north, from south to north, and Scrappy's coming north to south here on Manhattan Place, where they're searching separate properties with two separate search teams looking for this armed suspect. Well, the dogs they use, the Belgian Malinois, are super, super smart dogs and super athletic. Get a shot of the airship here as he goes by. Recap, they're looking for an armed suspect that was causing a disturbance here on Manhattan Place. He's armed with a hand weapon, was causing a disturbance out here. LAPD officers got on scene. They got into a foot chase with the suspect where he disappeared behind this white apartment building. So LAPD's got a perimeter set up from 55th Street and Manhattan Place down to 57th Street. We can see some of the flashlights going off over there. So they're looking for this armed suspect, described as a 20-year-old male, black, 5'6", 150 pounds, wearing red pants, white shirt, with a weapon in his right pocket. No, 150 pounds, not 650 pounds. I don't think he would have been running too fast. No, he was 5'6", height 5'6", 150 pounds. 150. So we are here off of Manhattan Place by 55th Street, and the perimeter runs over to Western, which is going to be west of us here, or east of us, I'm sorry. We're here in South Central Los Angeles, probably about 12, 13 minutes from downtown LA at this time of night. Get a shot of the airship again. The command post where they have officers set up. Just south of these officers right here is where the K9 are all parked down Manhattan Place. You can see some of the trucks over there where they launched Scooby and Scrappy from. Recap, they're looking for an armed suspect, guys, here off of 55th Street to 57th Street on Manhattan Place here in South Los Angeles, South Central. Armed with a hand weapon, LAPD got into a foot pursuit where he ran behind some of these properties over here. So they're looking for him right now with Scooby and Scrappy and two separate search teams. Thank you for the paper crane. LAPD's got Manhattan Place completely closed off to vehicular traffic and pedestrian traffic from 57th Street up to 55th Street, with the perimeter set up looking for this armed suspect. They do have the... You can hear the airship. All right, he just said over the PA system.
CP airship, thanks.
This is the LAPD. We are conducting a search. We have canines out. Please go inside of your houses. I think the airship was seeing some of the residents around here coming out of their houses, wanted to see what was going on, but he just told them.
Oh yeah, I don't know. There was a dog in that backyard earlier at 5430. Roger. We're talking to the homeowner now. We're gonna try to get him secure.
Here, let me wipe the camera off, guys. Might be getting a little dewy. Give me a second here. So guys, like I tell you earlier, if you're new to the Chasing Trouble Live and you just tuned in, make sure you hit that follow button. It's absolutely free, guys. We'll never ask you guys for gifts. That'll always be your prerogative, but the one thing I do ask for is that you do hit that follow button. If you do hit that follow button, become part of the Chasing Trouble family. Make sure you also hit that notification bell. Set all notifications to all. That way when I go live, hopefully you get notified and we try to figure out these situations together. If you'd like to see our first responders in action, whether it be police, fire, or rescue, then this is the live for you. Make sure you hit that follow button, notification bell, and like I said, be part of the Chasing Trouble family. Look at Castillo over here disturbing the dog. Look at Castillo. He's over here. Look at the dog. Dog doesn't like him. Dog wants to pee on his leg. Look at that. Look at that. There's the little canine right there. He's like, Castillo, I'm gonna pee on you. He's in a little kitty cat. Kitty cat will take care of that little dog. Let's see if we go back over here next to Castillo. Castillo's over here bugging the dog. Yeah, well, these things, they do take a while. Sometimes it does take a while. Sometimes they get nothing. But, you know, a lot of the time they do get the suspect. So they're definitely going to do their best to try to locate the suspect if he's not hiding inside of an apartment. If he is bedded down behind one of the houses or hiding in a tree or a bush, they're going to try to find him. So they do have Scooby and Scrappy out right now looking for him. Is there another one going on in Hollywood right now? They're saying there's another situation going on in Hollywood.
$100 if you went to the perimeter.
$100? Yeah. That's not even bail money. Castillo wants to run through the perimeter naked.
Wait a minute. You added the naked you.
We're gonna smear. We're gonna smear peanut butter all over him.
You added the naked.
And run him through there. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. As soon as I said naked, the dog came over and said, no. You followed me when I was on the last one, half pint? Thank you, I appreciate it. Tim's probably already asleep and in bed, naked, with his cat.
Again with your nakedness.
With his cat.
How do you know how he sleeps?
Well, the cat told me. Well, you told me in the basement.
All of a sudden, trying to flip it on me.
And Castillo likes to be the meat in a man sandwich. A mamwich.
Tony needs some water. He's asking for something else.
Now who's having his imagination flowing over here? Sweet baby Jesus, that's right. Somebody says, sweet baby Jesus. My ears are bleeding.
Tim is driving his car.
He's probably driving around listening to music again.
He won't come down to South Central.
No. He's scared. Poor Tim. We always wait for him to come down here to South Central, but for some reason he won't come over here. He was on Skid Row earlier. Yeah, but Skid Row is still north of the 10 freeway. And when he's at Skid Row, I'm sure he was not out of the vehicle. I'm sure he was in the vehicle with the doors locked and the windows up, right? I know he was. He's not getting out.
Dude, how long has this perimeter been going on?
An hour and a half now? Probably like an hour and a half. Not too long. Probably around 9 o'clock. So, quick recap, guys. We're here in South Central Los Angeles on the corners of 57th Street and Manhattan Place. Perimeter goes up to 55th and Manhattan Place. Officers got on scene for a male causing a disturbance with a hand weapon described as a 20-year-old male, black, 5'6" height and 150 pounds, wearing a red shirt or red pants, white shirt, running with a hand weapon in his pocket. As LAPD was in a foot pursuit with the suspect, where the suspect ran behind this white apartment building over here, over maybe to the command post. Huh? Nothing yet. They moved him over probably to the command post. They're not going to allow them to go back to their tent in the alleyway over here until this is done. Whether it's a code 4 because they got the suspect in custody. So they're not going to allow those guys to go back to their tent till this is over. So they're going to be over. They're being detained. I don't know if they're still in handcuffs, but they did move them out of the area until this is over.
31. I'll advise Adam 45.
So that vehicle you see down there at the end, the LAPD cruiser with the lights flashing there, that's Western. So I think that's Western. So they got this perimeter set up. The command post where all the K9 are parked are over here on Manhattan Place south of 57th, where all the K9 are parked with some of the other patrol units at the command post. The K9s earlier, probably about 45 minutes ago, walked right past us, right in front of these police cars, and went northbound on Manhattan Place into the perimeter, where they are now searching the perimeter. The guy with the eviction, I don't know. That was about 3 hours from us here. That was up in Porterville, California, where those officers were hit by weapons fire. So we didn't go to that because it was 3 hours away from here. I don't know how that ended. I'll have to look on the mainstream media when I get home and see what happened with that. Unless somebody else out here knows. No, they didn't catch him yet. They're still looking for him. Steven. So we do have the radio on. We are on the TAC channel, and we are waiting for any updates from the officers that are in the perimeter. The Bearcat ran him over? Did he make him deceased? They're saying that that guy that shot the two cops in that eviction up in Porterville, that they ran him over with the Bearcat.
What?
That's what they're saying. I don't know if it's true.
Wait. But didn't they bring him out after he was like pinned in?
I don't know. I don't. Maybe they're bullshitting. I don't know. People are like, "Are you going?" I'm like, "No, it's." Our luck, we would have drove the 3 hours and got there, and they were just taking him into custody. It's true? He got ran over by the Bearcat? Well, that's going to leave a march. You watched the entire thing?
Did he? Did you say he died?
He might. Well, if he got ran over by the Bearcat, I'm sure they wanted to run him over, because didn't the officers, didn't one of them die or something?
I think so.
Somebody's saying they watched it all. It's 100% true. Damn.
No wonder he wasn't reacting to the freaking rounds of tear gas they injected in the car.
Oh, that one. That's the one in the car. And boy, today there was two officers who went to do an eviction, and the guy came and shot at the door. That was up in Porterville, Cal. The other one you're talking about was in Boyle Heights yesterday.
No. That was in Jerupa Valley. The guy with the Bearcat.
Yeah. Jerupa?
Yeah, Jerupa Valley.
There's so many went on today. There was the two pursuits yesterday. So much going on. Yesterday, the guy in Boyle Heights, the one with the passenger climbed out the window.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, so look, they're searching around this house.
See if we can see him. Where are they at?
I saw someone going into the house.
You saw a head?
The one with the white fence.
Coming towards us or at the other side of the white building?
I saw someone going in right there. I don't know if it was a resident or not.
looking for the officers.
They haven't said anything on the...
They haven't said anything in a while. They're searching, though. But we haven't got any updates from the officers doing the search right now in a while, so... Which I use the same radio as the LAPD. I use an APX 8000. It's the same radio they use, Motorola. You guys want to see it? Guy was using a Marine Tactics. I had to hit him. Wow. Can you get encrypted channels on that time? It's capable of doing encrypted, but can't have encrypted on your radio. But they're capable of doing it. He was ex-military? Yeah, no wonder. He was what? He was an ex-Marine. Damn. No problem. He was unalived by the Bearcat? Yeah, sounds like it. If you get hit by a Bearcat, it's definitely going to be hard to make it out alive after that. Those things are tons and tons. We're trying to keep an eye out, trying to look for the search teams. They're behind the properties over here somewhere. We do have Scooby and Scrappy out right now. Two separate search teams, Scooby and Scrappy, one with each search team. We did see them earlier when they walked by us here. Thank you. We are being safe. Thank you, guys. The sheriff did a press conference and said they purposely ran him over. Yeah, well, I'm sure they weren't too happy that that suspect discharged his weapon and hit two of their officers. Just joined. They're looking for an armed suspect. They're looking for a guy armed with a weapon. He was causing a disturbance here on Manhattan Place by 57th Street. LAPD got on scene.
I'm going to try to give you a light.
All right. One of the officers is going to shine his flashlight up at the airship so he can see where he's at. He's going to want him to look at something.
Hey, sir, on the north side of this property, I got a gate that's all tied up and then a lot of clutter on the other side. I got most of it on the west side, but do you have anything in here that I need to get in here? I'll take another look. I didn't have anything earlier. I'll take a peek. Okay, I didn't get much interest either from on the other side of the wall, but I just want to double check.
You know, do I think they'll find him? You know, it's a toss-up. You know, every situation is different. Every perimeter is different, different hiding places. The one thing I will say is LAPD is very proficient at what they do when it comes to perimeters. Practice makes perfect. They do it every single day. So they're very good. They have a high percentage rate of getting suspects into custody. It's more than 50%, I would say. But like I said, every perimeter is different, so it's hard to say if they'll get this guy or not. But every time somebody says the guy's long gone, look, he's coming in for a low orbit. Look at how low he is, guys. He's really low down. Look at that. He's really low. He's coming in tight spiral to get a better look at that property the officer said he wanted him to look at. Look at, he's hovering now. He's just hovering there looking in that property. You know what he was doing? He was like, is that Castillo? He was saying, is that Castillo? All right, now he's hovering over there now. I think he's looking for Tim. All right, he said he's got nothing. The airship just said he's got nothing on that north side of that property. That's why he was so low. He was looking at the property that the officer asked him to take a closer look at. And he just said to the officer, I don't have anything there for you. So... He probably ran home to mommy. He might have. We have had suspects that have ran home to mommy before.
I just hope it's not like the other time where we stayed until like 1 a.m. in the morning and the suspect was gone.
I know.
Dude.
You never know. It's a toss-up. You never know. So guys, quick recap for the people that just got here. We're on 57th Street and Manhattan Place here in South Los Angeles, South Central Los Angeles. Report was of a man with a weapon causing a disturbance here on Manhattan Place by 57th Street. LAPD got on scene, gave chase to the suspect in a foot pursuit, chased him behind one of the apartment buildings here between 57th and 56th Street on Manhattan Place. We do have K9 out here. Scooby and Scrappy are searching behind the properties here, looking for the suspect. Suspect was described as 5'6" in height, 150 pounds, black male, 20 years old, wearing red pants, white shirt, carrying or having a weapon in his right pocket. That's what the officers that were in the foot pursuit said. So they are searching for this suspect right now. Make sure you tap the screen. Tapping is clapping, guys. Tells the algorithm that we got a hot one here and brings more people in. More people to become part of the Chasing Trouble family just like you. And if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure you do hit that follow button. Become part of the Chasing Trouble family. If you'd like to see our first responders in action here in Los Angeles, whether it be fire, police, or rescue, then this is the life for you. Street journalism. So hit that follow button. Like I always say, guys, it's free. I promise. No charges on your TikTok credit card to become part of the Chasing Trouble family. Hey, guys. I see you guys saying, hey, Tony. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. So they did search an alleyway here between Manhattan Place and Western. There's an alley. LAPD went up there. They had a suspect that was kind of matching the description over there. It looked like he was trying to blend in with the homeless people in the alleyway. He was the guy that the suspect is described to have dreadlocks to his almost to his shoulders, and they had a suspect back there, or somebody that was matching that description. But I don't think that panned out. They did go back there. They did discharge a 40-round less lethal rubber round into the tent because people were not complying. So they shot into the tent. Finally, the two people in the tent came out, but they were not the suspects. They did detain them and move them out of the alley because they are in the way of the canine, and moved them out of there for safekeeping until this is all over, where I'm sure they'll allow them to go back to their tent. But they should have just complied in the first place. That way, LAPD wouldn't have had to discharge the rubber round on them. Hopefully, they didn't get hit inside that tent. we have a lot of palm trees. I can't show it there. A lot of palm trees on this street anyway, on Manhattan Place. Look at this. Look at all these palm trees. There's dozens and dozens of palm trees here on this street. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to change over to another battery. By the way, there's Castillo. All right, hold on, guys. Got to change this battery out. Give me a second. We're back. So what's happening, they're looking for an armed suspect. Call came out as a suspect armed with a weapon is causing a disturbance here on Manhattan Place and 57th Street here in South Central Los Angeles. LAPD got on scene, saw the suspect, got into a foot pursuit where they chased him behind a property here on Manhattan Place between 56th and 57th Street, where we do have K9, Scooby, and Scrappy Doo are out here right now searching properties, looking for this suspect right now. They've been out here. This has been going on for about an hour and 45 minutes now. Oh, there's the first he gone. Well, every time you guys say he gone, they find. Here comes, there's Castillo. I mean, Chavez, Officer Chavez. I think that's Bentley's handler right there. See if we see Chavez here.
Where is the dog?
I think that's Chavez, but his dog may be in. Yeah, that's Chavez. Chavez is part of the search team, but I don't think Bentley's that. Oh, thank you. So we just saw Officer Chavez, but we didn't see Bentley. Bentley's not out here. I think he's in the... Bentley's here on scene if he's here, but he's just not out in the field. We have Scooby and Scrappy, so... Your buddy's here. Hi, Castillo. Who's under? We're under a canopy right here, but we're not unalived. But we are. There's a big canopy tent over this yard here, but it's not a police canopy. We see the airship coming up. You posted the video? What video did you post? Username? They're looking for an armed suspect, guys. It's an armed suspect here on 57th Street and 57th Street and Manhattan Place. They're looking for an armed suspect. Call came out as a suspect causing a disturbance with a hand weapon. LAPD got on scene, saw the suspect. They got into a foot pursuit, chasing him up Manhattan Place behind one of the properties here on Manhattan Place in between 56th Street and 57th Street, where he disappeared. LAPD described him as a 5'6" male, black, 20 years old, 150 pounds, wearing a white shirt, red shorts or pants, and he had his hand weapon in his right pocket. So we do have Scooby and Scrappy Doo out here. They are searching for this suspect. They have detained a couple of homeless people in the alleyway between Manhattan Place and Western. That they went into a homeless encampment where they think the suspect might have ran. They searched the homeless encampment, checked multiple tents back there and structures, did not find him, but they did detain 2 people that didn't come out and comply in the tent, and took everybody out of there, I guess evacuated everybody out of there, because they do have the dogs running around back there looking for the suspect. So they didn't want anybody to get bit. So they did move the people out of there until this is over with anyway. So we're waiting for some updates on the radio, guys. We got the radio on the TAC channel. That's right. There are a lot of places to hide if you're 5'6", right? Exactly. And 150 pounds. You could squeeze your ass underneath a car with that 150 pounds and 5'6". You could even hide in a trash can. Thank you for the paper crane. You could hide in a shit, anything. That's right, but you can't hide from Scooby. Oh, I see some flashlights over here. Here's the search team, guys. There they are looking at this car right here.
Page 3 for Harrington, yeah. Go for 3. Hey, so that little hoot you guys were just in the backyard back there next to that really big palm tree. On the north side of that, were there cats or something back there? Because I got 2. But it's really small. I don't think it's a person, but I got 2 things that are really hot over there on the north side.
All right, he's picking up some stuff on his FLIR.
Are you talking about the palm tree?
Yeah, just towards the alley where the palm tree is on the north side of that little detached structure.
I see officers going behind this property here on the corner. They just appeared in there.
There were some cats back there.
Did you just see them going here? They just went in right there.
Huh?
The officers just went in right there.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, you missed them. They're on the corner property right here. We're waiting for them to come back up.
Heat signature on the possible cats.
Yeah, see, they're right there. There's the dog right there. There's Scooby. I gotta tell Castillo where the guys are at. Airship's coming in low.
And 3 airship, it was really cluttered back there. So hopefully in this yard I can get them on the north side of the wall. Let them work it from this way too.
He's coming in
Okay,
hot.
yeah, Rod. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
He's coming in
I'll
hot.
see if I can work with the jar. It's all good.
All right, so the airship's helping the other search team right now. We got a search team here on the corner of 57th. You can see him right there, 57th and Manhattan Place. Airship's helping Scrappy Do and the other search team in the middle of the block. Airship was getting some hot spots on his FLIR camera that he wanted them to check. He wasn't sure if it was a suspect or a cat or an animal. So he's helping the other search team while this search team here is looking at the corner here. There you can see Scooby right there. There goes Scooby over there in front of that car. There he goes. There he goes. It's awfully dark over there, guys. Good boy. That's right. That's Scooby right there. He's wanted for causing a disturbance here at 57th and Manhattan Place with a hand weapon. I don't know if he was threatening people with the weapon, but he was causing some kind of a disturbance with the weapon. Don't know if he discharged it. LAPD got on scene, got into a foot chase with him. Where they watched him, they chased him behind one of the apartment buildings over here on Manhattan Place between 56th and 57th Street. So now we have two canine search teams out here looking for the suspect. We do have a canine search team with Scooby-Doo right here behind this house right here. The airship is helping the other search team with Scrappy-Doo about mid-block. He was picking up some heat on his FLIR camera. The FLIR camera is able to show him body heat, but it doesn't tell him if it's human body heat or if it's animal body heat, so he wasn't sure if it was a cat or a dog or something back there. He's hovering now. I'm using the new S26 Ultra. Just came out a couple weeks ago.
Ambulance traffic, Crenshaw and Hyde Park, code 3 engine 5153 under D1241.
Why this thing keeps turning?
Through your tech as well?
Yeah, came through the. I don't know why they're doing through dispatch.
I thought I switched the channel accidentally.
Right, I know.
Ramirez, did he come out your side? Yeah, Roger. He's over by these three cars.
So we do have a search team behind this house. I think we got any movement over there. We have officers behind this corner house here on 57th and Manhattan Place. They've been working their way down property by property. See if we see any of the officers coming out the back of this property over here or anything. They're behind this property right now. Oh, he's hovering again. Here comes some of the search team right here. Here comes the search team out. They're coming out the front. See him there. It looks like they're going to look in that trash can right there. They're going behind the house over there. This house was right on the corner of 57th Street and Manhattan Place, the corner property where they're looking right now. So again, quick recap, they're looking for a suspect that was causing a disturbance with a hand weapon here on 57th Street and Manhattan Place. LAPD got on scene, saw the suspect, gave chase to him on foot, where he disappeared behind some of the properties here on 57th and Manhattan Place up to 56th, where they have the perimeter set up. So they chased him back there. They backed off because they knew he had a weapon. The officer said he saw a weapon in his right pocket. Called in for backup, set up the perimeter, brought in K9. We've got K9 searching right now. And they're in the process of searching two separate parts of the street here with two separate K9. They got Scooby and Scrappy's. Scooby's here at the south end, I think. And Scrappy's at the north end of the perimeter, searching the properties up there. Thank you for the hurt hands. Are they knocking over there? I can't even see them. Where are they at? On the one with the light on?
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Oh, I see him. I see him there.
Hey, 3 there, shit. This little east-west alley right here. I got bushes at the end. Are you getting any type of heat over there? Yeah, let me see what out here. Okay, I'll look.
You can see officers up there on the porch at this house here, talking to a resident there, probably trying to get permission to... Oh, they're still knocking. They haven't talked to anybody yet. They're still knocking on the door. Yeah, I know. They better keep the doors locked, right? Unless it's the LAPD knocking, I guess then they can open it for for LAPD. But at this point, I don't see if he came out onto the street or where he went. Yeah, he's still there knocking. Sorry, guys. All right, this officer just got in here with another officer that's part of the search team that was carrying his less.
33, I reached the corner, so I'm complete. I didn't have any evidence of anything.
He's taking off up the street.
Okay, Roger, I think I'm on my last.
All right, so one of the search teams down here at our end is complete. He finished his search. He did not find anything or didn't find any evidence of the suspect. So the other canine with Scrappy, it sounds like they still have another property to complete up there, and then they'll be done. So we're waiting to see if they're going to be able to find the suspect. It's happened before, you know, you get all the way to the end and you think that the suspect got away, and then all of a sudden they find the suspect hiding somewhere, so you never know. Coming in hot. Well, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, this is the time to do it.
I'll close this gate. Do you guys have access?
All right, their search team says they're closing the gate. What is this? Somebody's starting their truck inside the perimeter here. So if you guys haven't hit that follow button yet, this is the time to do it. If you're new to the Chasing Trouble Live and you haven't hit that follow button and you've never been out here before, hit that follow button. It's absolutely free. If you'd like to see your first responders in action here in Los Angeles, whether it be police, fire, or rescue, then this is the live for you. So make sure you hit that follow button. If you do hit the follow button, make sure you also hit that notification bell. Set that to all notifications, set it to all. That way when we go live, hopefully you get notified and we do this again. And like I always say, becoming part of the Chasing Trouble family is free, I promise. I see some lights over there. I don't know if that's a search team right there. Let's see. Got real dark. Yeah, I don't know if they just got in it for a second there or what, but they did cut the lights off. Let's see if we can see anything up here. Thank you for the Galaxy Angel. Thank you. Appreciate that. So again, quick recap, guys, as the camera wigs out a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Quick recap, this started out as a suspect causing a disturbance here at 57th Street and Manhattan Place. Suspect, I don't know if he was threatening people with the weapon. LAPD got on scene, seen the suspect. They gave chase to him on foot, chased him over here between 57th Street and 50. Sounds like the other one's complete.
My primary is good. We've done. If your primary is, and airship, if they are, I'll let you know right now, and we'll be complete.
It looks like both K9 search.
Yeah, I talked to my primary. He's good too.
Both K9 search teams are complete.
And airship, we're complete. I copy that. We'll see you guys next time. Be safe.
All right, there comes.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Airships leaving.
30 to 2 and 3. CP saying they sent 2 officers to a last scene location. They were going to do some quick interviews to see if they have any additional info. So you can make your way down here, but just stand by in case something else pans out.
Here comes the search team coming in after they completed their search. They were not able to locate the suspect. Airship is leaving. K9s are coming back. Here comes Scooby or Scrappy. I think this is Scooby coming back in right now. And they're walking back in to put him back into his truck over here.
In 32, I don't have your search team, so, but if you do, obviously, that's good.
Yeah,
There's an authority.
There goes the search team. So that was one of the 2 search teams. That was the one with Scooby.
30 to 2 and 3, the CP said they're complete, thanks.
So they did not apprehend the suspect with the weapon. He did get away. 2 search teams have just completed their searches on Manhattan Place between 56th and 57th Street. Here on Manhattan Place, they searched multiple properties. Searched the alleyway where they had a homeless encampment back there. But were not able to successfully apprehend the suspect. So you can't get them all. You know, like I said, LAPD has a good percentage of being able to get these suspects into custody. But tonight was not one of those nights. The suspect got away. Even though LAPD did get into a foot pursuit with him and chased him and saw where he went, he was probably able to get out the back way of the alley to the other street over to Western and make his way out before the airship and backup got here. So. But it happens, guys. So like I always tell you guys, like I said earlier, before I end the live, make sure you guys hit that follow button. If you like this kind of content, street journalism, seeing first responders in action here in Los Angeles, whether it be police, fire, or rescue, then this is the live for you guys. So make sure you hit that follow button, hit that notification bell, set it to all. That way when I go live, you go live. Thank you, Patty Sue. I appreciate the little clowny guy. But... yeah, become part of the Chasing Trouble family. Like I always tell you, I'll never ask you for gifts, but I do ask you guys for the
Units on the perimeter continue to hold until K9 puts their dogs away.
All right, they're going to hold the perimeter till K9 puts all the dogs away, Scooby and Scrappy. Once they get the dogs put away, then they'll break down the perimeter. Then LAPD will have what they call a debrief. All the officers will come to the command post that's just south of me here. Here comes the other search team with Scrappy. There you go, boy. He's
ciudad? ¿En qué ciudad dijiste la vez pasada? Yo, Magda, no escuché nada. ¿Con audífonos se escuchan los grillos? ¿A poco están en Los Ángeles? Wow, el APD, el helicóptero. Oh, en Anaheim. Dependiendo de las horas, no hay mucho tráfico. Antes yo iba mucho a Anaheim. Ya no salió el sheriff. Ah, María se quedó dormida. María se quedó dormida. El sheriff ya se fue hace ratos. Yo otra vez no escucho. Ah. ¿Se escuchan los grillos, dice? Ustedes ya me están asustando, ¿eh? No, no. ¿De verdad con los audífonos? No creo. No se mira mi rosa por las ventanitas. Ahorita de noche ya no. Tal vez mañana en el día. Antes de que nos pongamos acá. Saludos, Mayra Torres. Buenas noches, buenas noches. ¿De veras? Yo los traigo, dice Luz. Buenas noches, Sama Bruce, buenas noches. No se oye nada, ¿verdad? Lorena, ¿cómo sigues, Lorena? Un abrazo muy fuerte para ti. Dice María Díaz que buenas noches, ok, buenas noches. Yo traigo audífonos y no se oye nada, dice Leti. ¿Sí se escuchan? ¿A poco? ¿De dónde sacaron esa idea de que se escuchan los grillos? A ver. ¿Ahorita se oyen? ¡Oh! ¡Kidnappers! ¡No firmen nada! ¡Raza, no están solos! ¡Stop kidnapping people! Lo mismo de anoche, ¿verdad? Lo mismo de anoche están haciendo estos cabrones. Esa mendiga vuelta. Ay, Dios. Esa mendiga vuelta que acabamos de ver ahorita. Cuando dan la vuelta allá. Es lo que me mata. Ver esa mendiga vuelta, cuando hacen esa vuelta ahí, me trae muchas memorias de cuando los veíamos, cuando los bajan, cuando bajan a la gente. ¿Ah?
Estaba vacío.
Esa mendiga vuelta, solo de pensar que ahí es donde los bajan.
Irás mañana a la conferencia de prensa del profesor que ganó el juicio hoy. Sí quería ir, Samabu, sí quería ir, pero mi carro lo tengo, no está funcionando muy bien. Y no sé, depende de qué me digan mañana. Y luego tengo que ir a trabajar también. Pero, a ver qué me dicen. Lorena, un abrazo a la distancia. Gracias por mandarle abrazos a Lorena. Ahorita los necesito. Sí. Estoy tratando de hacer todo lo que tengo que hacer en esta semana. Bueno, tratando de desocuparme un poquito para el sábado también. Acaba de pasar una noticia. Que les digo que no vean Telemundo, que no vean Univisión. No pasa nada. Cada quien puede hacer lo que quiera, pero saben de que tenemos que tratar de evitar eso. ¿Qué dice? Sí. La mentira nunca dura para siempre. Sí, eso es muy cierto, Magda. Muy, muy cierto. Creo que ya mi amigo aquí se quiere ir. Miren, el de los chiles. El que trae colgando los chiles. ¿Sí son chiles o son luces de Navidad? Saludos, Erika. Un abrazo hasta Vista, California. No sé si son chiles o son luces. Ya les pusieron puerta, baranda. Esa cosa, tal vez será. Si es de la fence, de la barrera, ya tiene más de un mes. Griselda, buenas noches, Griselda. Pues aquí, echándole ganas como siempre. A veces cansado, pero aquí estamos. Aquí estamos. El que en pan piensa es porque tiene hambre. ¿De qué, Magda? Ya no pude ver nada hoy, dice Patricia. ¿De qué, Patricia? ¿El en vivo o algo otra cosa? Si es del en vivo, no se preocupen, siempre tratamos, aunque sea 1 o 2 días después de subir los videos, un poquito de lo que pasa, como un resumen. Oh, ok, Magda. No, es que la bolsa de Joker. No, cuando pasan los patines, ya no van a poder ver cuando bajen. No, cuando pasan los patines, ya no van a poder ver cuando bajen, va. No entendí, ok, pero esa es la idea. Ya no. Me tienen descifrando. Oh, ok. Ya no van a poder ver nada cuando bajen a la gente en las patrullas. Ok. Mis respetos para... Esa viene llena también. ¡Kidnappers! ¡Raza! ¡No están solos! ¡Los queremos, raza!
Estos cabrones y estos lamebotas. ¿Revisaste que la gente venga bien o aquí nomás a mover conito como pendejo?
Buenas noches, buenas noches.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think it just kind of depends. UFL. Yeah, I see UFL. I think it's carried on Fox a lot. I think UFL's carried on Fox a lot. Not really sure.
Tantas cosas que pasan.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard, I think, just for them to get good talent because the NFL has such a monopoly on, like, star athletes right out of college.
Sí, White Orchid.
But yeah, I mean,
¿Qué les
it'll
puedo
be
decir,
interesting
raza?
to see for sure.
¿Qué les puedo decir? Está horrible. Gracias, Patricia. Sí. Y son... A veces ni quisiéramos irnos de aquí. Muchos dicen, pero no hacen nada ustedes. Pero imagínense todo esto que está pasando, que sirva para concientizar a las personas que no quieren ver en realidad lo que está pasando. Imagínense cuántas madres de familia, cuántos padres de familia vienen ahí, que tal vez sus hijos o sus esposas, sus esposos no saben,
Oh, yeah,
no
for
saben
sure. I would totally take a professional
que vienen
baseball
ahí,
team.
porque
Like an MLB
muchos
team.
de ellos tal vez desde temprano los han agarrado.
I don't know though. I think it's just so hard to get anything like
Y no han
that.
tenido chance de hacer una llamada.
We're kind of boxed in by team.
Sí,
MLB or
¿cuántos
NFL
niños,
here.
cuántos hijos
Yeah,
esperando
like right underneath
que lleguen sus padres de trabajar?
I think it'll be so hard to get a MLB or an NFL team though, just because we're kind of boxed in by teams. Oh, they do fly all night. We have Cowboys. They do fly all night. That's for sure. But we're kind of like blocked in by there. We have Houston teams, like we have Denver in Colorado. We have the Broncos in Colorado. We have Kansas City. Does St. Louis still have an NFL team? We have the Cowboys.
Sí.
And just south of there, we have Houston.
Es muy triste. Muy, muy triste.
I would like a hockey team. I would take an NHL. But everybody always says this is not a hockey team. Dreaming.
Yo no sé tantas cosas que quisiera hacer para ayudar a la gente por todo esto que está pasando. Algo tenemos que hacer.
I knew they had the Cards in St. Louis still, but I guess the Rams
Sí,
got
María.
good. Then they have the Blues. The Blues are actually a pretty solid team.
Wow, María. Sí, te entiendo, María.
Thank you very much. Well, they used
Es
to be. I don't know
triste,
that-
es
I
triste.
haven't really-
Esos
I really
traumas
followed
que
the
los
Stars.
niños
Yeah, I
están
knew they had the Cards in St. Louis.
viviendo.
I knew they had the Cards in St.
Porque yo
Louis.
tengo amigos,
I
tengo
guess the
amigas
Rams
que también están en la
St.
misma
Louis
situación. Que a veces
And then they had the Blues. The Blues are
The
actually a
APD.
pretty solid team. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they moved up to LA. That's crazy. Or, well, they used to be. I don't know that. I haven't really.
No saben lo que está pasando.
This year, to be honest with you, and the Avs. But I think the Rams
Y
left
sí,
Utah Mammoth.
hacen ese tipo de preguntas también.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wow.
Or maybe last year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they moved that to LA. That's crazy.
No saben cuánto yo les agradezco a ustedes por estar aquí. De veras.
It's kind of like when the Arizona Coyotes
nunca me voy a
left. They
cansar
left
de
Phoenix.
agradecérselos. Tal vez,
And
tal
now
vez
they are the Utah Mammoth.
nunca los pueda conocer en persona a cada
In the
uno de
NHL.
ustedes,
That happened like what?
pero de
2
veras
years
se los
ago now?
agradezco
Or maybe last year was their inaugural season. I don't remember.
por estar aquí, la verdad. El tiempo que ustedes invierten, de veras es muy valioso. Y de veras, gracias, y nunca me voy a cansar de
2
agradecérselos.
years, okay. The Mammoth have played really good. They've had a good first couple of seasons. He's going. So what do y'all, Lieutenant? Just trying to get a little bit of info.
No, gracias. Gracias. Y si escuchan algunas veces que me quejo de un dolor, sí, es por la espalda, porque duele mucho estar parado tanto tiempo. Y por eso siempre busco estar, miren, pegado a uno de estos. Por eso es. Muchos no saben o muchos no se han dado cuenta, pero sí, algunos sí saben. Pero aquí estamos. Aquí estamos echándole ganas, a pesar de todo. Y cualquier dolor que nosotros sintamos no es nada comparado con lo que ellos están viviendo allá adentro. No es nada comparado. Nada.
Just got some information. I believe. Basically, what they have is there was a shooting here. Just got some information. I believe. Basically, what they have is there was a shooting here.
¿Cómo se ríen estos cabrones? La verdad que da un coraje de verlos reírse entre ellos, saludarse como que algo bueno están haciendo para la humanidad, para la sociedad, para este país en general.
Alright guys, so here's what we got so far. Please tell me. They responded to a shooting out here at this home in this area, and I need to grab a couple more shots real quick.
Sí, gracias a todos ustedes, gracias.
Alright guys, so
Yo sé lo que es estar parado mucho tiempo. Sí, Erika. No, sí es problemas en la espalda, pero no pasa nada. A ellos les tocará tarde o temprano. No hay mal que dure 100 años. Ya casi nos vamos, solo vamos a ver si... ¿Ya? ¿O te quieres quedar más? ¿Mm?
We can head up.
Porque también tienes que descansar tú.
Yeah, just tomorrow we gotta. Well, I mean, I slept pretty good. But tomorrow we gotta start earlier. Like, what, we start at noon.
Tomorrow.
Viernes. Dijo que esta.
Saturday.
No, pero también dijo que la otra, la que canta la canción. Is when I stop. Que le gusta a la tía, dijo que iba a estar aquí también mañana.
She said Saturday.
Dijo viernes y sábado.
¿Dijo viernes y sábado? Yo escuché que solo sábado.
Lo voy a revisar, pero yo creo que viernes.
O es se llama... ¿cómo se llama la que canta la canción de la crisis, no?
Aparte de la tía.
Aparte de la tía. ¿Es Ashley?
No recuerdo bien.
Como Ashley.
Alright guys, sorry about the buffering there.
Sí.
We're in a rough spot.
Sí. Ella va a estar aquí. Yo escuché que el sábado va a estar aquí.
Le gustó que la cantara la canción mientras que estaba arrestado.
Ajá.
Para cantar la canción.
Chelsea. Chelsea God, así se llama. Ella va a estar el sábado aquí en la protesta.
Give me a second, let me finish putting the gear up. But I'm gonna check that video.
Yeah, Claire, she said Saturday.
I think I reposted it.
Is that Sonia?
It's like, oh yeah.
Hi. Aquí, jalando las orejas a Cero.
Alright guys, sorry about the buffering there. We're in a rough spot.
Ya quiero ir a los burritos. Mira, esta se ve bien sospechosa y todas las noches se está pasando
So
también.
basically, it's kind of like the south side. Yeah. How's it going, by the way, big man? Good to see you, bro. I do need to get a Cali hot spot, though. So, what basically what police know right now...
Para asegurarme que también te vas sano y salvo.
Give me a second, let me finish putting the gear up.
Oh, esa se te cayó el otro día. Esa se te cayó el otro día ya. Esos se te cayeron allá al otro lado. Vámonos, ¿no entiendes? Hi Ulises, ¿cómo andas? ¿Cómo andas? Buenas noches. Quédate aquí, no tengas miedo.
Now that I'm back, but yeah, so basically, I know exactly what happened. They said, how's it going, by the way, my man? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good night. So, what police know right now is they responded to a shooting here in this neighborhood, and there was some kind of exchange of gunfire between at least.
Dice María Elena.
He said there were multiple people here. An adult female was injured. So they're not really sure exactly how many people were involved. At least 2 people exchanged gunfire. A adult female victim was struck in the leg, non-life-threatening injuries. She was transported to hospital, non-life-threatening injuries.
Pero no me la sé esa canción, solo sé que así se llama.
They don't really know. For a scooter right here. Oh, how's it going, Amanda? Good to see you.
Así que ya escucharon.
Yeah, they don't really know exactly what
Chelsea va a estar cantando. Yo sé que el sábado escuché que sí va a estar cantando. Aquí en las afueras del centro de el sábado al mediodía.
Pretty much what they got right now.
So ahí va a estar cantando. Van a haber algunas personas invitadas
Only that
también.
one person.
Oh, de los caminantes.
It's one of those kind of, and she was taken to the hospital. It is expected to recover, so it's just capacity.
Oh, son casi la una. Bendiciones. Gracias, Magda. Cuídate.
Get the real cut, and then we'll go. Maybe we'll go for a scoot tonight. It's a nice night tonight. Right now, I need to. So we'll go for a scooter ride. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying a little bit. I haven't done stickers or hats or anything because I'm trying to decide what to chase it right now. It's 145. I don't know how to make the solo. So it's just kind of something I made last night.
¿A qué hora va a empezar? Lo del sábado a las 12. A las 12 del mediodía.
Yeah, I know, it's rough. I also need
Pero
to figure
dice
out
Cero
how to,
que también el viernes dijeron. Yo no escuché del viernes.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of deals.
Los flyers dicen que el sábado.
It's just a mess.
Pero todo puede suceder.
It makes their job a hell of a lot harder.
Ya sabes, sí. Los ojos para todos lados.
No, I don't have any stickers right now. I need to. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying I haven't done stickers or hats or anything because I'm trying to decide if I want to change my logo. I'm not 100% sold on the logo. It was just kind of something I made like last minute. All of a sudden I started doing this.
Ahora sí me crees, ¿verdad?
Heck, I'm not even sold on the name half the night.
It's not that I didn't believe you.
I feel like I could do better with the name.
Ajá. Ven que anoche estábamos hablando del juego.
I've really put a lot of time into my branding efforts lately.
Ahí lo saluda Pikachu.
Just because I have a feeling I'm going to end up rebranding at some point.
Ahora sí me creen, ¿verdad? Iba periodista. Iba a ir periodista a Ok, feliz Navidad.
Okay. The name, you like it. I appreciate that.
Ajá. Ajá, ok. No sé qué dijo, pero ok.
Yeah, 405 is our area.
No le escuché
so
nada.
I actually get a lot of people that come in here.
Se lo juro que no le escuché
I get a lot of people that come in here and they ask if it's 405 like the 405 in LA or if it's 405 like the area code for Oklahoma City.
¿Cómo me decían?
Kind of don't really.
En mi trabajo.
If you're not from here and
no sé.
Like I don't want. I don't know. I wanted to reach a wide audience.
Es como. Es una palabra que se me olvidó. Que decían que. Como cuando le das el avionazo a la gente, algo así. Pero es otra palabra. Es algo similar.
Like Derek's is a great name. Total News Tulsa. That really does. It definitely. It just fits. It tracks. It's great. It's not hard to remember. 405 Live
No me
News
gusta
is
casi el update que le hizo TikTok.
Takes some time to say Metro News OKC.
Lo estoy checando y no.
What's funny is the first company that I ever worked for in news was named Metro Video Services.
No, ninguna de esas.
Fortunately, the owner of the company passed away about a year ago, last December. Not this last December, but
ella está diciendo una discusión de una protesta en el centro de detención. Oh my God, miren qué chismoso es la inteligencia artificial. No sé si ustedes lo pueden leer, pero ahí dice discusión de una protesta en un centro de detención donde se va a presentar una cantante. No, esta inteligencia artificial se pasa,
For 30 years in Houston.
Es más chismosa que saber que no se ve. Oh, ok. Entonces solo yo lo puedo ver. Pero sí, así está diciendo. Ya ven que lo que...
Me at like 18 or 19 years old.
De lo que se está hablando. Se pasa, es bien chismosa.
Gave me the keys to a $70,000 truck and gave me a camera and a laptop and sent me out on my own. And it's a lot of responsibility when you're 18, 19 years old. But I'm thankful that he gave Derek an opportunity too, because otherwise I wouldn't have made a lifelong friend.
Go scoot around Bricktown.
The Sunny Lane Bridge on 240 eastbound. I drove past them. I'm getting flipped around now. Southwest. I guess it's 6 turn miles. I'm guessing